What's up, chat? I think we're live. Let me get things organized. Another day, another stream, another pile of work to do. You know the vibes. Welcome, whoever's joining today. It's Saturday night, going on Sunday with me now. It's 1:30 a.m. So let me get right into it. I've already been working the last couple of hours behind the scenes, just getting some admin work done. Let me just activate my agents and then I can check up on the stream. Continue all your tasks. Be sure not to share any personal details, API keys, authentications, or anything from URLs or stuff like that. Just star it out in your thread during this entire session, and if there's any updated details that I need, make sure there's a PDF attached at the end. I'm live streaming, so this is very important for your entire session. Continue all your tasks. Alright, chat, let me check the audio. I gotta open it on my other machine. 1 second. That sounds about good, chat. While this agent is running, let me share it with you guys. I did get a request of people to see more the end project, and I will be showing the end project more. But right now I just think having the agents, seeing them what they're doing, more entertaining right now. And just bear with me a couple of more days. I've got to get the client work done. If you want to know how I get my clients and all that good stuff, you can check my previous streams. I really go into it in detail. And right now I'm just going to get some work done, chat. Saturday night for me. Sunday actually here already. And let me just see. Okay, moving forward, please don't share any private information, sensitive information, API keys, authentications, or passwords. I'm live streaming, so just star it out in this thread and during this entire session. And at the end, if there's any personal details I need, you can just send me a PDF once you're done. Okay, so let me just grab you guys this one for a second. First, let me activate it. I was actually finalizing what I was doing yesterday, so I'm basically just going over the dashboard and detailing everything, making sure everything looks good. I'll take a picture here. Please change the page title of global to footer. That's actually the footer manager. And then let me check something. Actually, you can also then double check it against the footer button at the top of the CMS page. I think all that data should be there, and make sure it's all seeded in the database and pull in from the database for the front end footer and for the footer editor. Let me just grab a couple of screenshots. And then I can activate it. 1 second, chat. Okay, so this is my second agent running another project that we're working on. And we'll both let them work actually. And the most priority project is this one today, and then we'll move on to the next projects. I think I'll be working for about 4 or 5 hours, maybe 3 4, depends how fast I get through it all. So if anyone's in the chat, just drop a message. Right now I'm going to get into that focus work mode. Saturday night, while everybody's partying, we're doing the right things, getting to work. Let me open the live stream on my screen here so I can follow as well. Alright, it's opening up, chat. Okay, back to the work. Maybe also let me open up my Fiverr profile. That usually shows people where I get my clientele and what I'm doing. Give me a second, chat. I'm still new at this streaming. It's only been 14 days and we hit 830 subscribers. So I'm very thankful for that and appreciate all of you that hit that subscribe button for sure. Let me just do this. Starting streaming I think 2 weeks ago. I definitely didn't expect it to be as exciting as it would be. Okay, so this one's taken over the entire computer. That's okay. So yeah, that's me basically. I'll open this one a second. I usually like to keep this one on streams chat, so whoever's joining new knows exactly what I'm doing and who I am. Alright, let's let this run. Let me put it, arrow it down. Alright, let me go back to this website that we're building. What's up, FPS? Welcome to the stream, man. Saturday night, I'm on the same vibe, getting some final work done. I might be able to push and get this finally down to 5. It's been a good day. Been doing a lot of working behind the scenes today, just to get the admin work done, you know, the standard things. So finally, just detailing right now. Let me check. I'm just gonna prepare the agent for the next task, chat. Soon I'll be sharing more the projects that I'm building and also show the websites that I'm building, because I got a comment yesterday about that. So I'll definitely check that. Make sure that the button's site details, header, contact and API connections are working correctly with no hard-coded data, and all data must be coming from the database. And if you need to know what data you need to put where, please check the front ends to make sure everything matches up. Alright, so we'll just let him run this as well, you know, let him do it at the same time. Okay, chat. So, hope you guys got your plans set up for today. I definitely have got my schedule set up. Few things to do today for sure. I want to go towards the week where we can focus fully on the Buildathon and where we can focus fully on what is it? The stream, setting up community stuff. I want to get the Dollar Vibe Club going as quick as possible. But we'll see today how far we get with the work. Right now the agents are taking over for us. Everything's been going smoothly today with Claude. No complaints there, so I hope it stays that way. And just getting ready for a long session now. We just started streaming, so usually we gotta wake up a bit. I got my Red Bull here, I'll pop that. Alright chat, it's time to make some money. I want to get my revenue counter up on YouTube. And let me put you guys in focus mode so you see the mission control. And then I get to work a bit without worrying about entertaining you guys right now. And when the stream piles up a bit, I'll switch cams again. But right now, let's focus. Let's lock in the first half an hour at least. You can see on my right side, Agent 1, Reggie, is running another website here. Ah, he's done, verified, all working. Okay, let me double check that. Amazing. Amazing. That looks effing amazing. I'm gonna try not to swear today, chat. We might also not do any copyright music today. But it's exactly what I wanted it to be, so I'm very happy with that. Okay, let me take a screenshot of everything. can you make sure that all the data on this dashboard for the admin is all real-time data coming from the database? Nothing should be hard-coded. And for now, we only have demo orders and demo clients data to test with. Soon I will upload the real data, so once I upload it and update the databases, this data should then update to the right numbers. But for now, check that nothing's hard-coded, and if it is what I think it is, get it fully fixed, get it working, focus on the dashboard only for admin. Alright, so he's running that. We'll let him run that. Let me check the chat once in a while. Alright. I could, just for maybe making it more fun for you guys, let me put the browsers here. So basically, you guys know, if you see this in the browser, that means Replit is running the operation. I can close this, I can put these at the back. Not Replit, sorry, Claude Code's running the operation. So I'll put it here, and that way you guys get to see what I'm also working on. But obviously I gotta keep it like this, but this one that I'm pointing at is working on this project right now, and he's basically finalizing the CMS part for us, and then we'll move on. I don't think it's that clear, so soon I'll build in Replit only, especially for the $Vibe Club, and then I'll make sure, actually I could open it, and while I'm waiting I could work on that. Then you guys gotta just bear with me that I might be switching a lot of agents between each other. So this is my main agent, and this is the $Vibe Club, and then I'll just open the Replit project, and then you guys get to see me maybe work on it. So the last that I came, we set up a bunch of ideas here. Today I'm just gonna work on the basics because I'm not in super creative mode for this project right now. So we'll just get the basics done. And let's think about what pages do we want. Let's go to that first, and then I'll go to Canva. I'll zoom in a bit. What pages do we actually want? Menu, main, non-logged in. And maybe I kind of want to do this as well. So that's the menu, and then I've got the roles. So the roles is admin, moderators, mentors, vibe coders, and students. So I think that should be the roles, and then the main menu should be obviously the home page. And this is for non-logged in users. And then we should think what else, what pages do we want on that site. Let me share this stream maybe in the Discord, seeing as I'm streaming anyway and I'm working on Replit. Let me go to Replit, 1 second, chat. Let me just post the Buildathon URL as well, chat. You guys know the vibes when I'm working. Sometimes I gotta lock in. Especially early streams, usually we all get focused the first half an hour. We say what we want to do the next couple of hours in our heads, and then we get it done. Alright, so I'll copy this. Let's see if anyone from Replit comes in, but we're building anyway. So we have a home page, we need that for sure. And then I want learn vibe coding. And then teach vibe coding. Earn vibe coding. And that's basically our first setup. Well, resources I don't really want to show here. And then we definitely should have a login / register, but that should be get started. And these are the roles that we have. We have admin, moderators, mentors, vibe coders, and students. And maybe we actually make a role for partners and platforms. So whoever's offering vibe coded tools, let them join in. And yeah, that's good. We got the home page, and then we should have 3 options. But I'm thinking we could do that with a drop down. Alright, let me check my agents in the background chat as I'm thinking on that. So this one's still running, okay. This one's also still running. Alright, let me just go back to my screen for a second, chat. Where were we? This can close, okay. We were at the site details. Alright, so did he finish all that? Okay, well, let's wait till he finalizes that. Or do we say on the home page no menu, not logged is no menu. That's also an option, chat, but that's where we put all the information on one. Let me go to something else that I wanted to check. Let me open my OpenAI. I usually work in OpenAI on the side when I'm detailing stuff. Alright. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some screenshots so I can train my agent. So my agent gets an idea of what I've been doing here. Okay, so basically, chat, I'm just working in the canvas of Replit and I'm planning the idea, but first I'm going to train it, OpenAI, and see what he comes up with. Let me have a look at the website. Okay, so what I'll do is under this banner I want to add a padding of at least 10 pixels. I'm just going to let it run on economy while I'm detailing that. Based on your notes, $vibe code. Alright. I'm just seeing what AI is telling me, chat. I'm going to go back into my Canva and I'm going to think on the home page. Let me ask AI what AI thinks, so that might be helpful as well for you guys. Let me just change my screens for a second so I don't leak anything. Sorry chat, I'm not a pro streamer yet. Okay, so this is the idea that I've just been brainstorming with OpenAI, and we're going to continue brainstorming it here while we're building in the Canva of Replit. So basically I just took all my ideas that I noted and just been putting down, and now I'm looking at the things that it comes. So I will say, so what do you think is the best? Should I have a landing page with loads of menu items for non-logged in users, or should I focus on one strong landing page with direct conversion buttons depending on the role that I'm targeting for each user? And perhaps is it a good idea to maybe have the option that the home page can change depending on what type of role user you are, based on the 5 roles that we have. Sorry, 6 roles. Alright, let's see what chat says, and then we'll build that on the side. Whoever's in the chat watching, know that I'm working on the side as well. I'm running 2 agents for other projects. Well, I'm not working, Claude's working for me, so from time to time you'll see that pop up as well. So they are working, that gives me time to work on this creative project. Let me close this a bit and then I can switch here. Alright. Okay, so let's send that. I'm trying to figure out, chat, if I should change this into a single landing page where we push more for conversion rather than a whole explanation and a boring website. I think we have to make it as less complex as possible. I think AI and vibe coding is already pretty complex for people who don't understand it. Okay, best move, one strong public landing page. For $vibe, the mistake would be exposing all 6 roles too early. That creates confusion. Alright. Alright chat, I'm just going to put some background music for myself here. Give me a minute, I was zoning out. Alright, I'll put it on loop. Check the stream. Stream's doing all good. Audio is good. Alright. Okay, so the onboarding is going to be very important. I think the onboarding is very important. Okay, so give me those 5 or 6 essential sections that you said, and content-wise, write out what I can put in each section, from the welcome hero banner until the last section where we convert them into users. Alright, let's see what he's doing, chat. On the side, I'm going to focus again back on my projects. This one's doing that. Perfect. Just going to debug for it for a second. Okay, so what do we get? Alright, so I'm gonna copy this for a second and just try something. I'm just gonna copy this. Then I'm gonna go to Replit and I'm gonna start a new Canva and just a design for now. Then I'll say, please create this concept landing page. Make it feel human, so add in real images, maybe motion videos, and make it stand out. Look at my current Dollar Vibe Club and take inspiration from the header, and just let's see what you get. Here's the content. Please know I don't want it to be vibe codey, so get that complete wide cold skeleton wireframe out of it from the start. Alright, let's just run it, chat, and see what it does. Let me see the settings. Alright, economy. I usually run it on economy, chat, just when I'm test driving stuff. I just want to see what it does when it creates a second website, because this is really cool that you can work on multiple things at the same time. So that means you can launch an app and stuff all from one project, one database. That would make it really easy. Okay, let me check the stream for a second. Alright, if anyone's in chat and wants to say something, let me know, but I'm 50-50 looking, because I'm also at the same time earning and creating this concept. So now we got 3 agents on the screen. They're all working. This one's almost done, I hope. Alright, chat. So I'm going to take a little sip of the Red Bull and then I'll be right back. Just going to take a little stretcher before we start our long session. Let me turn the music a bit up for you guys, so you're chilling in the chat. Alright, chat, I'll be right back and then we're gonna lock in. We're on our 30 minutes, so every 30 minutes we take a little stretch, a little fresh air. Alright, chat, we're back. Let's see what the agents are up to. Is he building already? I guess this one. Let's preview it. Nah, this is I already have. He's still building it, chat. That's okay. Let's see the other agents. Whoever's in the chat, I'm also working with 2 Claude co-work agents on 2 different machines. Just so you guys know, the first hour of the stream I usually lock in to get client work done. That's what pays the bills around here. So yeah, getting that done. You can see on the right side I have 1 local machine working, taking care of his jobs, and I'm just monitoring it. In front of me is what I'm working on, and on the left side is what you guys see. I'll switch to cam soon when there's enough people in chat, then we can say hi. But otherwise I gotta always say hi every time someone comes in filming me. Alright, so back to where we were at. I want to see this Claude code for a moment. He's done. So the CMS is supposedly working. We'll check that in a moment. Alright, we'll check that. Let me check the CMS. Alright, that's perfect. Reviews is working. Messaging is working. And emails is working. Now I'm gonna say for the emails, so basically I'll just take a chat of something. And then I'll say, alright, the emails tab on the dashboard looks great. Make sure you double check and run down the entire platform so that all the emails are in there. I believe we will also have different emails for each different walk category. So make sure those are all in there. And once that's done, make sure each email is clickable and that we can edit it in a normal, non-technical way. So I don't want to see any HTML. I don't want to see any coding or stuff. I just want to see normal text editors with buttons to make text bold and bullets and heading, whatnot, all that good stuff. Make sure the emails, once you set them up, that they have our logo featured in each email. And follow the entire branding of the current website that we have. Make sure there's a nice footer in the emails, and we'll take it from there. Thank you, Claude. Alright, chat, I always say thank you to my agents. You never know when Skynet comes. It's a repeating saying here on the chat. I truly believe Skynet is not far away, especially if I see how many agents are working for me right now. And they're all making literally, like, I don't usually say it, but they are actually doing the work for me. Like, almost I would dare to say they're printing money. And then at the same time, I love working in Replit. Here it did an update. That's good. Let's check this out, chat. Wait, it changes so I can go. Didn't it add it to me in the... Didn't it add it for me? Maybe I have to refresh. I'm still learning the Canva because that's something new, but basically I kind of want to see this one, but I'm not sure if it added it for me. I guess I have to build it, but let's see it first. Alright, I like it. It's a lot more human already. That is indeed already a bit less like vibey, techie. I don't like that. Okay, I think we're 50-50 on this design, chat. But maybe we'll just continue on this design. And what I'll do here, usually I'll do that because I don't start a project without starting the database and seeding demo users into it. I basically believe that's the only way to build a platform really well, is get your first users in it. I still can't believe it didn't add any padding in here for me. That's such an easy... I'll type it this time. Oh, please add padding below this menu top bar of 10 pixels, please, between the menu bar. Let's see if he understands that, chat. I'll usually run it on economy. I know this is a fast and light task, but even that he's been getting wrong. So let me check my other agents. They're doing co-working with me. We're building 2 websites. That's great. Let him take care of the emails. He's taking care of the dashboard, and then we can do the site settings. Step by step we get in that chat. We've almost finished all the projects. I'm hoping I can deliver this one within the next hour because I have another client. Let me see what she had actually. So I basically have a Fiverr inbox, and my clients send me there. Even once I deliver projects, they're allowed to send me bugs or support or anything. So let's see what she sent me. Alright, so this is a good, very good feedback item. Let me see what she sent. I'm running into a few issues. Okay, so I'll keep that ready for when we go into her project. That's not too bad of a bug. I thought it was a whole list actually. It's just a screenshot chat, so that saves us a lot of time. Alright, I hope everyone's vibe coding in the background. Put me on in the background and start building your projects. So let me go to Replit. Oh, he's added some pixels in it. Let me say you can make it 50 pixels now so that there's a clear spacing between the top bar and the menu bar. Alright, we'll just give him that. Right now I'm building the Dollar Vibe Club chat. Ooh, that's not good. That's way too much. Shit. Okay, the padding below this top bar, you can do it at, let's say, 20 pixels. Alright. And now I'm just wasting credits on top bar, but that's okay. Sometimes it's the details. I say always, it's the details that get people involved. I kind of want to see. I like this design opening. Can't I see this full screen, please? Let me see how it looks full screen, chat. Vibe coding for everyone. That's a good slogan, actually. But actually, we should start with what is vibe coding. The gateway app to vibe coding your business. But the main question I want to see here as a user is what is vibe coding? Most of us know it already, but you can add some padding, let's say 25 pixels above this div, so it goes a bit more space between the menu bar. Thank you. Let's just run that chat. I'm just detailing. It's token burn season. I'm burning credits, tokens anywhere. We hope to win some tokens soon with this project as well, so might as well invest in it. All right, that looks way better. That looks way better. I'm gonna say I want this green button to match the green button in the header, and the join the invitation text I also want to match the same color as the header button, get started. That's the green I want to apply overall moving forward. Okay, so this is great. Building in public. I don't know if this is relevant for them in the future. It could be. But maybe we add this in as a blog. So let's go back to OpenAI for a second and see the sections he gave us. Section 1. So let's start with section 1. We've got that. That's our header, but we'll see. Dollar Vibe Code is a community. So I want to work on section 1. So I don't know if I want to change the hero banner actually. A community powered resource hub making AI creation. No, I want to change this. So yeah, I'm going to take this and I'm going to say I want to take the text above, and I want us to focus more in on section 1 for now. And right now the goal of the Dollar Vibe Club is really to basically introduce even what the word vibe coding means. Let's take it from there. I've got to get my new cable set up because every time I move the mic too close that should be crashing. Okay, so while he's working on that, I'll look at the agents. They are working. It's working. And this I want to change for sure. I'll take a screenshot and I'll say this is my actual hero banner. How can we update this? So I'll go back here. And give me exact content that we can use in my current hero banner setup. You can make me a full prompt and you can add some things if needed. Please note that the green word at the end is an animated word, so it switches, so I don't think we should change the title for now. Alright, so now About It knows what I want to do, so I'm just going to have it write a prompt and see if he can tackle the home. Make this a bit interesting. I don't know about this color. I'm gonna try and, this is a thing I used to do, so you'll basically click it and then I can go to the color picker and I can just click here. That might be a color that I like more. Yeah, and then I'll make this one white. The text should be white. That's always better. And then save changes. Has it done it? No. That's sometimes shitty when you ask it to do something. But yeah, we're all in early access chat. You know the vibes. I guess that's not the one. So I'll just say a flash change. Please make the text in this button a white color. Alright. Okay, so that's nice, and I'm thinking about the menu right now, chat. Basically FPS, I just bring my Claude Cowork and I tell Claude Cowork to take over the browser and test the vibe coding app as an actual user. And for security, obviously I work in Replit, so what I do at the last step in Replit is I'll go to the security scanner and then I'll get a bunch of issues and these all get fixed as I'm continuing on the project. So yeah, that's my go-to. The days of prompting for a good review is kind of over for me because yeah, I just let Claude Cowork do all the actual QA testing. Change this menu to number 1. What is vibe coding? Number 2. So the first button should be what is vibe coding. Then the second part should be why vibe coding. So what is vibe coding? No, not why vibe coding. So what is vibe coding is the first. And then the second should be learn vibe coding. Should it be learn? Maybe that's too long. Let me think, chat. I'm just brainstorming on the menu as I'm going. I don't know if I want a huge menu, but I definitely want, I think what is vibe coding is an important one. And then how to get started is a good one, I think. And then what will I learn? I think that's a good one as well. What will I learn? I think those could be good entry points. And then obviously as the last one, I'd like blog. I think that's a needed one. What is vibe coding? How to get started? And what will I learn? I think in what is vibe coding, we can cover the basics and we can tell them what the possibility or opportunity is right now. I think how I get started is we explain them what happens once they on board. What will I learn? It's kind of the same like how I get started. And then basically I could put a nice switch up here. Let's do this as main menu for now. Let's just see how that looks, chat. It might be too long. Okay, let me check my Claude agents. That's always priority number one, chat. You know the vibes. This one's done. So let me go back to the dashboard a second. Site settings. Then I'll go over here. I'll take that. Reggie, can you double check and confirm that the site settings tab on the admin dashboard is fully working? Go over all the general header, footer, appearance, integrations and contact. And once that's done, confirm that it's all working. And if it's not working, get to work, make it work. Make sure there's no hard-coded content. Only real content should be coming from the database. And if there's no content in the database right now, grab it from the front end, because there is all the official content. All right, we'll just run him. He's still working. Okay, this menu is definitely, I don't know, it's doable, but I don't even know if it's clear like that. What is vibe coding? How to get started? What will I learn? Blog. And I should put a pricing. I'm gonna put a pricing. Add in a pricing menu item right before blog. If the screen size gets too small, the menu should compact into a drop down, and we should have a nice centered menu button, or explore our website, or explore our platform should be the tag. And when you click it, you drop down and you get the 5 menu items. Please make sure that you check it based on the width of the screen, and we only optimize it once things start overlapping. I'll put this on economy, chat. This is a bit of a harder task. Alright, we'll run it. While that's running, let me check the agent. Agent's gearing up. This agent is testing his shit. This agent gave me a setup. That's very nice. So we'll change the words. Update all the animated words to rotate from this official list. So we'll just run that as a second task, chat. I usually just let them go and then check in a while. Strong overall, a community-powered resource hub. More beginner-friendly. Vibe Club helps everyday people understand vibe coding, using AI to turn ideas into... I kind of want to maybe take away the words vibe coding and the two tech thing. Maybe I want to explain it more as a introduction into what's going on with the current AI tools, and I mainly mean the subheadlines. So let's focus on that, see what you can do. Okay, chat, so that's running. The agent next to me is working. Let me check the YouTube. We're doing all good. 1 hour in almost. That means we're locking in. I'm going to debug this project real quick for him. You can pause a second, I'm debugging. Why isn't it running? Claude's on a laggy tour again, I think. Alright, so let me debug it a second. Okay, you can continue. The website is application is running again. You can continue. The website application is live again. Okay, chat, let it just get up here, and then I'm almost on the last tabs, and then I'm going to lock in 15 minutes because then I have to write the communications for the client. And usually I'll do that when I'll do that in my Notion. I still write my briefings and my deliveries handwritten to the client. I don't use AI for that. Okay, so this one's looking good, but all right, explore our platform as soon as it gets too small. That's great. So here. So actually I would like this a bit smaller, but I could do it like this. Okay, so this is okay for me. I can move it a bit. Alright. I like this. What is vibe coding? How to get started? What will I learn? Pricing and blog. Actually, I actually like the drop down menu overall, so just make it a fixed drop down menu like that from the start. Alright, chat, I actually like that drop down menu. I'm just winging it as we go, you know what I mean? Okay, is this one finished? That's running again. Okay, put him to work. Is he running? He's running. Alright, and he's running. I like this actually more. Explore the platform. I would like the drop down to be more centered and maybe a bit more wider and even more animated. Maybe we can add some icons in it, make the card a bit bigger, give each one a kind of more of a polished feel. We can even put some short subtitle text for each that introduces the user what they're going to be learning and doing. Alright, let's see what he comes up with, chat. I don't like just a little drop down menu like that. I think that's a bit boring. Do I like the menu here in the center? I actually do. Something different, but it's obviously not aligned with this. So I could say align it with this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what it does. Would it be possible to align that drop down menu with the top ticking text in the top bar? Center it. Okay, we'll let that run. Let me check the agents. We got to check the agents in the background chat just to see what's going on. Good luck with shipping your app, FES. If you're shipping anything cool, let me know in the Discord. And I'd love to check it. Alright, he's checking the emails. I don't see the email exactly. Okay, chat, we'll just let it run a second. Vibe coding might, well, it's the Vibe Coding Academy for sure, but it might not make sense, vibe coding, to newbies. Maybe we should explain instantly in the chat what vibe coding is. I like that one. This is simple. I like this one. Let's just update this one for now. Actually, I can even put more in. A simple, beginner-friendly way to explore the new world of AI tools, digital creation, business building, and online apps and tools. Tailored to you. Let's see. I did that just so that the text lines out better and it doesn't feel too heavy or too... So it's also all about... When I'm building websites, it's all about details. It's all about making it look smooth to the eye. It has to look sexy, you know what I mean? Oh, this looks very nice, chat. This is an update for sure. That's an update for sure. What is vibe coding? How to get started? What will I learn? Pricing and blog. That's great. And maybe we can even take the blog out and put it next to the get started button. But it doesn't need to be a button per se. Blog and resources. Maybe I could say... See how I switch always between the modes, chat, just to save credits in the right way. You can change blog to blog and resources. Blog, news and resources. And here we should say, I think we should change this one not to pricing, but membership and pricing. Change pricing to membership and pricing. And the N we can put here as a icon like that. Okay, chat, so I'm just detailing right now because on the side I'm working on 2 client projects. Everybody on the stream that checks in and that's been watching recently knows clients first, money in. A business is not a business if there's no money coming in. I've heard a couple of wise people say that, and it's absolutely right. It's been right my entire career. All right, he's running it nice. All right, very cool. He's still got some work to do though, because that isn't looking very good, but I can see it coming together. Yeah, nothing new, Tom, just improving. Nice FPS. Working on, yeah, for sure, Skilly. Just working on dollar vibe code, small things as I'm planning, and just working on 2 client projects as well. Just working on this menu a bit. I want this a bit more centered. I want this menu centered below the title vibe code education platform, so the ticking text not centered with its current items, please. And then I'll take another screenshot and hopefully I explained it right this time. I'll put him on economy. I'll run it up. This has to change, there's a mistake. Let's just do it like that, chat, for now. It really doesn't want to center that for me. I wish you could center it for me. That just make my life easier, bruv. Okay, I like this a lot. This is good. What is vibe coding? How to get started? What will I learn? Memberships, pricing. And maybe I want to put a scrolling banner here of the platforms we work with or we teach. Maybe I should say that. I should put an extra section here. Right below the hero section, I want to build my first new section, and I want to make it a clear indicator of the platforms we work with and the platforms we teach at our club. Our club can be considered an academy or a school. I want something nice with scrolling icons, maybe fading out on the end. Keep it a bit in the same vibe as we currently got going on the homepage hero banner. Okay, let's see what he comes up with. It still didn't center this, but that's okay. I might add another few buttons into here. I just don't want to confuse people. Okay, so let's just first do this hero section, this logo section. I think that's interesting. People see all these names all the time, but who's teaching them about it? You know what I mean? All right, so this is, I think, maybe I want it aligned with the title, with the logo maybe, or should I align it more to the right side? Okay, I'll just leave this for now. I'm bugging too much about one button, so I'll leave that. What I want it to change is here. Right now, this vibe check icon, I want to change it to something completely different. I actually want to put a question there so that we can switch between the profile of non-logged in users. Meaning, maybe they can toggle between I know everything about vibe coding and I don't understand anything about vibe coding. And based on what they click in, so the original state should be I don't know anything about vibe coding. And when they are on that, activate it, they should see this landing page. But when they select the I know everything about vibe coding and highlight it, then the homepage should change. Don't worry about the homepage right now. Just set up a nice concept to get a button up there. Basically, what I want to do is I want to approach 2 different types of people who understand nothing about AI. They barely know how GPT works, let's say. And people who have been working with AI for the past year, few years, or actively the last months. So that's the goal. Okay, so let's just see what we get. He's still working on what is he working? On the section. Okay, so we'll see him put that in. All right, this is nice, but it looks vibe codey. I don't like it completely, but it's a good beginning. So we'll leave it for now. And while we're doing that, I'll just click this one more time, and I'll send this out and let him think on that. Okay. Just tell the agent you want it centered on the page, not on the banner. Ah, very smart, Kigago. Very smart. Let me try that. But still, I can't guarantee it will work, but... I would like the Explore Our Platform drop-down menu to be centered with the page, please. That might do the trick, Kigago. Thank you, man. Alright, back to my client work. 1 minute, chat. Okay, he says he's done, so let me check his work one moment. That looks nice, but here I don't see the email. This first screenshot looks nice. It's a booking cancellation email, but I do not see the email that's going. So I should get a preview of how the actual email is going to look. Let me check other emails. Make sure I can get a preview of all the emails and make sure that I can actually see how the email will land in the email box. Thank you. Okay, we'll just let him run that again. Okay, so he's still working on those 2 tasks. What we got here? Okay, so once the emails are done, then I think we're actually done, chat. Then I can let the agent run a full QA testing. And then I'm going to ship it to the clients, and you're going to see live on stream. The order number will go from 6 to 5. And then we get in there step by step, chat. As soon as we finish those 5, we're good. Okay, let me check the budget of the clients for a moment so that we're not going over their Replit budgets. I think that's important to do as well. You got to take care of your clients. That's why they pay us to do what we do, is to care. They don't pay us because we're the best vibe coder. They don't pay us because we're very cool or very creative. They pay us because I really, really care for my clients. That's what is my success, I think, on Fiverr. Okay, he's got the emails going. He's working on that. Let me just double check. He's doing that. He's on the last 3 tasks. Did he... New to AI vibe coder. This is amazing. And then I want to give the vibe coder a purple accent. So I'm just going to say, this is just my creative brain ticking around. This is beautiful. Now when it's selected to vibe coder, for now I want that vibe coder to go to a purple accent vibe. Don't worry, don't change anything on the homepage. I'm just talking about the button. We will do the vibe coder homepage version later. Let's see if he gets it done, chat. Let me see what I still got planned on my concept here, because I was working. I actually wanted to make this some nice animation, but I'll do that once my main page is done. But what was our main selling points? Right. So I basically should make a value point proposition here. So I got non-AI knowledge. And then the next one is AI knowledge. So that's usually a vibe coder or a tech nerd or a marketing dude. And then non-AI is usually maybe a startup CEO who's not technical but down to get into the nitty-gritty and learn what he needs for artillery to get it done. It can be the hobbyist, it can be Curious George, and that means someone who really doesn't know anything about it. So what do they want to learn? Definitely an introduction. And my introduction starts with Claude or Open or ChatGPT. And I'll give my honest opinion on both of them. And whoever's got the budget for it, I'll tell you get both. But if you haven't got the budget, I'll tell you get Claude. And this is one thing that we're going to keep straight on this channel and on the Dollar Vibe Club. We're just going to give our straight up opinion. And in the future, users will be able to vote on my articles or on what we give as training so that we can optimize the training. Maybe, for example, I'm working in Replit, but maybe somebody else says, hey, you should check another vibe coding tool. That's very possible. Right now, obviously, if anybody of Replit is watching, I am looking to work out an exclusive partnership deal with Replit. If I can do something for the community, that I can give them tokens to get building and that they can explore as a giveaway. And then let's talk some sponsorship in the future. I'm definitely not going anywhere, I'll tell you that. And I'm here only 14 days. And I'm planning to be here at least non-stop for the next 10 months. So yeah, so introduction, that's the first step. And then the second part is discover needs. So that we could do with an agent SDK that I'm using from Claude. And once they have the needs, we can provide them the right courses and tools. And then we can open up the co-work and match them, co-work matching. So we match them with people in their same league who are trying the same tools. One might be testing another feature that another one might not be testing. So we just get him in there. And then at the end, once they pass their courses and the co-work matching, they're able to get mentor matching, and that we'll see. And then you've got people with AI knowledge. So the first thing that they want to do is we'll make them compete. Leaderboards and prizes. So a bunch of vibe coders can come to our website. They can apply on competitions that I will host on behalf of the Dollar Vibe Club. And once that's done, they can submit their build. It doesn't matter in what they build with us, unless we got that exclusive partnership going with Replit, then they gotta build in Replit. You know the vibes. I'm a businessman first, chat, do not forget that. But let's see, so they got, that's the first thing to entice them. The second thing is contribute on courses. So if they contribute on courses, we will track it in the system, and whoever adds advice or adds feedback on, oh, maybe you that tool, maybe if you want to achieve that, you should use that tool, and then take it from there. And that's the way they earn money, obviously. So I can put the dollar. Where's my dollar sign here, actually? Well, this is a Thai keyboard, so I don't know if I've got it. So earn, and then they can become mentors. Once they pass a certain contribution, they've contributed enough, their contributors are valuable enough, then they can become a mentor. And as a mentor, you can also earn. You can have one-on-one or groups. And then we will have a select, and we will call them the elite vibe coders, and they get paid projects. So it might be I've got a lot of work going on, I've got a good sales funnel running, I plan to increase it a lot more. So then if you've got your elite badge, then you can start doing projects for Dollar Vibe Code, Dollar Vibe Club, sorry. So I think that's good. Mentor matching. All right. Okay, and here we should leave this for now. I think that's a good start. Let me go back to what it was building. Okay, so now it's great. When we move to the vibe coder, the vibe's gonna change entirely, and we're just gonna focus on highlighting the compete, the leaderboards, the prize monies, all that shit. Okay, this looks good, but I actually for now only want to add in real platforms I work with, so let's do that. We have for sure Replit. We're obviously working in that right now. We have Claude Cowork. We have Claude Code. We work in OpenClaw. We work in Chat GPT. We work in Canva. What else? I do want to test Manus. I want to test Perplexity and Paperclip. Those are the mainstream brands. Let's just test it. We'll put the models on Opus 4.6. Codex. I use Leonardo.ai for my imagery. I use OpenArt for my artwork. Leonardo, I'll just put Leonardo AI instead of the URL. OpenArt. What else do we use, chat? Any other tools that we can add to the list? What do I use a lot? These are actually the mainstream pilots. Stripe, I'll put the payment providers in. Stripe, PayPal, WordPress. We'll just put in the regular ones. We'll put in Grok because we love Elon. What else, chat? A Gemini because we love Google. Figma. I haven't worked in Figma yet, but I maybe should give that a go. So I'll put that on anyway, Figma. I think, oh yeah, and I'll use Cursor. I'll put that on the list as well to test. And for now, because we haven't, well, I won't do it for now, not to piss anyone off. So I'll put that on. So I'll just go to the top. I'll say this section looks great, but I want the title and everything to stand out a bit more. See if we can get some kind of animated or maybe soft pulsing things going in the background. I would like all the logos and platforms we work with to be changed to the ones in the list below. And then I would like you to remove the 20 plus $1 and live. Just keep the banner as high as it is. Just center all the remaining content. Let's see, chat, if he actually centered my bar. No, I wasn't able to center it. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, so this is for later. And I'll send this. And then the first thing I want to change when I click Vibe Coder is actually the menu. And what do I want to change? So, alright chat, the first thing I want to change when I click on Vibe Code, and that's the only things we change for now. So I want you to create a second home page that's identical to the one that we have right now. Only the logo, Vibe Club, words become purple. The drop down menu and the icons become purple. The icons change. Oh, he actually didn't he? My microphone is lagging again. Let me take care of my cables here. Alright. Disconnected. That's total. Let me check the camera, chat. That should be working, so let's try again. Okay, for now, I want you to create an identical copy of this homepage. Actually, no, we'll just close this for now. I will continue building the student homepage first, and then we'll focus on the vibe coders. Let me run it. Okay, so he's working. He changed all these. He didn't remove these, so I can say remove these three elements, but you can keep the height of the banner the same, just center all the content to be in the middle. Right now, I don't know if this one is useful, chat. Maybe I should just put this element into the blog. Yeah. Let's just do that and we'll start building out the pages. So I'll say I don't want this building in public section anymore on the homepage. So to start, set up the blog page, and before we do anything on that blog page, make sure there's always a header and a footer. And then you can start with, in the main section, to be a promotion of building in public. So maybe text left, video right, and then below that the blog starts. But put it all on the blog page, please. Okay, so we'll just run it. Let me just check my other agent's chat. He's done working. Okay, so let me just go to the next task chat. That looks good. Let me log in. Oh, I can't log in anymore. Why is that? Ah, the website's crashed, so I'll preview. I'll fix it. I'll run it. One moment. Alright, it's live again. Let me refresh. Give me a moment, chat. I'm just activating this agent. I don't like agents not to be working. Okay, I'm logged in. All the courses are in it. So let me just click a course. Alright. I found a bug already, chat. Did the site crash? Oh, it did. Okay, so debugging that right now. Just let me do that while he's doing that. Okay, he removed the blog. That should be gone to the blog page. You can link the blog news and resources button to the blog page that we just created. Okay, this is way better. I kind of want something behind here that's a bit welcoming, but I don't know what, so we'll think about that. I don't think I want the pricing on there anymore. And I think I want to simplify the footer. So let's get some inspiration and go to look at some footers. Website footer design concepts. This is what I'll usually do, chat, if I'm working on 3 projects at the same time, and especially for my own project, I'll just go get inspiration. Like, you don't have to reinvent the wheel, you know what I mean? Let me just go to the courses, click a course. Okay, so I'm seeing issues right now. It's still loading. Let me look at the footers here. Oh, I hate it when that happens. That's annoying. I gotta get my stream set up better soon. Show me some nice footers. Website footer online school. We'll create a mobile app for it in the future. So I'll just do that. I want you to enhance and update the footer based on the concept design of the screenshot I'm sending you. I want the purple obviously to be my colors, and we also will have our own apps. So for now you can just put the icons in it. Make sure the footer menu makes sense to our niche and what we've got planned, and try to make sure that the footer logo reflects the header logo. So I like the header logo, let's keep that and follow that vibe moving forward. Okay chat, so let's see what he does on the footer. Let me check this page again because I'm trying to get this client going as well. So let me just check him one moment. Courses, okay, they are seeming not to show up. So that's a big issue, but I'll let the agent run it. Reggie, right now we have the third part we'll be working on is Kursussen online for the admin dashboard. When I click a course and I go to the edit course editor, everything looks empty. All the tabs are empty, the basics, hero, content, highlight. Can you please set up that detail based on all the information you have from the front end? All the front end information of the detail pages, the actual course detail pages, is real and needs to be seeded into the database and then pulled to the CMS editor so that the admin can easily update all these courses online. Let me just check something chat. I want to see if he's actually doing 549. All right. So right now you will notice there's demo content for one detail page. You can use that to actually create all these courses. Just make sure you keep the title names and the prices, all that we have in the cards on the front end, because that's all the official content. If you have any questions before to start, let me know. All right, let's see if he gets that. It's a bit of a shitty prompt, but it's okay. Oh, all right, I like that. That makes it look a bit professional. We'll update those icons later. Okay, so the next part, let me see the blog. All right, nice, nice, nice. The video on top. I will say, please make sure any button or link that I click, the page is always open on top. Thank you. We'll run that like that to him, chat. Let me check the stream. Hi, Jacob. Hi, good luck coding today. Thanks, Jacob. Same to you if you're coding anything. I'm working on my own project for the Buildathon, and I'm working on 2 client projects on the side. Okay, this one's done as well. Let me check his work, chat. Give me a moment. Okay, that doesn't look good, so he's almost there. That looks good, chat. You're almost there. Only instead of a black header, I want it to be a white header, and I really want to see the logo that we are using in these preview emails. Right now I'm not seeing that, and I'm also not seeing any preview content in the booking confirmation mail, for example. So already pre-fill and pre-seed all these booking emails as if they are ready to be sent. You understand the concept of what we're doing, so I'm sure you can figure that out and get it done. Thank you very much. Okay, always say that thank you, chat, then he gets the work done usually. This one's done. Okay, maybe I want a little bit more padding here. You can add a little more padding above this section. Let's say about 25 pixels is good. And let's keep that a fixed guideline for all pages moving forward. Always 20-25 pixels from the header. Okay, so once he does that, I like that already. I think I'm gonna keep this home page as simple as possible. Oh yeah, I'll say. When I click the home page, when I click the logo, I should return to the home page, always of the main home page. Let's see. Okay, so how do I go back? I'll just go here. Okay, this is good. I think I need more color here to make it more friendly. Try to lower the opacity a little bit more so that the color comes a bit more true from the pictures. Yeah, this gives a way more warmer feeling. I feel like it looks like an actual school now. Yeah. Okay. Let me take another stretch, chat. Let me see how the stream's doing. Turn up the music for you guys for you guys. Couple of minutes. Let me see if my agents are working. Okay, he's got full task, so I'll let them work and I'll take another stretch on the balcony, chat. I'll be right back. Hope you guys are all focused, vibe coding locked in. Everybody's spending money on a Saturday night, we're making money. Okay, chat, I had an idea for the Vibe Coding Academy. Let me check for the Dollar Vibe Club. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna say move this to a new page, this section. Let it start at the pricing page. Be sure to link it in the menu Explore Our Platform on the pricing and memberships, and just let the page start like this. Thank you. Make sure there's a header and a footer on it. And then I'll put it on economy. And once it's on its own page, be sure to remove it from the home page. All right. I'm thinking, chat, I'm going to minimize the homepage for the users, and the first goal that we should do is actually onboard vibe coders, because the more vibe coders we have, the more insights we will have on tools. And we need to avoid, we definitely need to get people on first and avoid getting students first. And the students is actually the second onboarding flow. Okay, so I like this. Platforms we teach and build with. That's good. I should add 2 pictures in some of our teachers, and that could be me and Skilly at the start. This is really good. I'm liking this a lot. Let's see if it's getting his own page. Alright, so he's creating that still, chat. We'll let him create that. Let me jump on cam, say hi to everybody. What's up? We're just running a late night session. It's Saturday night, 3 AM. So Sunday actually already where I'm from. And we're ready to vibe code a couple of hours. I'm working on 2 clients currently. And I'm trying to get those done. So I'll run those agents as well. They are doing their jobs in the background. So this one's the most important one actually, because it's a paid client. This one also. And this is our Buildathon project. So 3 agents on screen. Ooh, the males are looking sexy, chat. Look, I'll show you guys so you can see what he's doing. I just literally set up the emails for me and make it look nice, and that's what he's doing now. Oh, isn't it loading? Come on, I want to show my chat. Come on, load up, man. Ah, here it is, chat. You see? I wanted the email in it, make the emails look nice. This is great. This is great. This is incredible. Okay, so almost done with that platform because we're on the last button here. So that looks very good. What else do we need to do? Okay, let's check this a moment. Let's go to the membership. Okay, so this is good. This is clear. I'm gonna change this page soon, but let's focus less on... actually, let's put one section here. Below the what we teach section, I want to add in a section that's set up in a very cool way with the same brand colors and identity. And I actually want to have a left column where we say current landscape. And what's the current landscape is do it yourself. You got to go to YouTube and learn, watch videos and learn vibe coding and what tools to use yourself. The current landscape is that you've got hundreds of vibe coding schools scattered around the internet. So which one's the good one? Which course to take? Another current landscape is people implement their own workflows. So if you go to a course, you're stuck with the workflow of that teacher. Another landscape is there's no clear way to start. You just join a course and you assume that you understand AI. Okay, and then on the right side, I want to have a $5 club solution. So what we provide, and basically what we provide is curated lessons set up by a community of vibe coders. So it's not just coming from one teacher. So you're not just learning one workflow. We also do a community vote of experienced vibe coders. We vote what platform tools are interesting to teach. It's been an old age story in web design and software that you've always got one service that you need solved and there are 10 tools that do it, which is the best. There's no time wasting time on it. And it's not just one person saying it, it's going to be the community of experienced vibe coders saying it. Another advantage is clearly our price, and you could compare that also. Most vibe coding classes cost $25 a month, or they got to pay subscriptions, whereas it's just $1 a month forever. Set up something nice, make sure it's a bit engaging, animated, make sure the text is very clear. Don't use standard basic icons, but use clear icons, maybe in our vibe color. Don't make it too techy, keep it a bit human. And make it want to convert a person, make it really speak to a person's problems. All right, we'll see what we get, chat. I'm just freewheeling right now, I told you already, so I'll just put that here and I'll say I want it below that section, and let's just run it because I got to go back to my client project because my agent isn't working here. So let's give him the next task. I think most of it is set up actually now. So I go to CMS, API connections, resend is not configured, and SumUp is not configured. Okay, so I could configure resend. I think I have the resend code here, but I would have to do that in Replit, so I'm going to do that in Replit now, chat. I have to do that off stream a second because I'm sharing the API key. Okay, so I have a resend API key. I'm going to Replit. I'm going to open the agent. I'm going to go into a new session and I'm going to say, agent, please, for now, the next task is to connect the complete email routes. Make sure that all the emails that we have set up in our email dashboard are ready to be sent when triggers happen. The email platform we will use is resend, and I have my API key ready. So prompt me with a box so I can paste it in here in the chat, and then you can continue on building it. Make sure everything works from resend. It's a pretty straightforward integration, so not too many validations needed, please. And when you're done, let me know. Then we will send the final test mail to myself. All right, we'll put that on. Matter of fact, make sure that you also add send a test mail button to each mail, and maybe on the email overview add a global button so that I can send all the emails at once to myself to test. Okay, so we'll just let him, I'll put him in build mode direct chat, don't worry, I'm talking to myself at this point. I'm going in economy. All right, so he's just gonna set up the resend account for me, and then I can continue on with this project, and then basically I think we're literally done. I'll review it online with you guys entirely, what I built for this client, in a few moments. Okay, so here we are, the new section. I want this title is cool, so I want this. This title screenshot that I have in attachment, the setup is way cooler, so I want the platform's title section also to be set up in a similar fashion. Okay, so we'll just run that and then we'll go to the section. Why $Vibe Club? You felt this before, we built the fix. The vibe coding world is loud, fragmented and expensive. Here's what that looks like. So I'll make this white, that will be more readable. Ah, didn't it take it? This needs to, let me just do a quick fix, chat. This needs to be full color white so it's readable. Okay, so this is nice. Current landscape, go figure it out on YouTube. Hundreds of schools, zero clarity, locked into one person's workflow, no real starting point. We create a clear path, community votes on what matters, many workflows on one membership, $1 a month, and we meet you where you are. Amazing. Okay, I think I want the text to be more readable. I feel like the subtext is a little bit too small and maybe not light enough to read, so I think we should fix that, see what you can do. Let's see if we did the title here. Sexy. No, not built for builders, built for everyone. Save changes, chat. And also this text I want to change. Also this text change it to the white color so it's readable. You see, chat, I'm constantly switching between economy and fast mode. That's the smart way to use Replit. I'm obviously just burning credits as well, because please type your recent API key. Okay, so I just typed that. What email address should be, that can be, let me just grab the email address, one moment. So that can be hello at, or it can be, yeah, I'll just make it info. That's probably better. Info at welcome. Okay, send it. Okay, it's being sent. It's being set up right now, the Replit. I'm loving where we're getting with this platform. And then soon we're gonna build the back end as well. So we're gonna just leave this for the front end users now. I think we should just add a button at the bottom here. Maybe we should add it here. I think in this section we should also add a conversion button. Maybe next to the green text, or find the right way where we can do it. If it's not in this section, you can add it where you seem fit best. Let's just let him figure it out. And that should be join the Dollar Vibe Club and learn AI the smart way. That should be the title. Let's see. This one's working. Let me just debug him. Ah, the resend key he needs again. Oh no, I made a mistake. Let me go chat, sorry. I made a mistake. Reprompt me for the secret key for resend, please. Okay, so I'm adding in the resend key now. Do I want maybe a vibe code picture behind it? I want to have a light mode, so I think we should add a light mode switcher maybe on the top left next to the live on YouTube button. And the light code switcher should make sure that the backgrounds change into a soft palette white, very light green color, and then any text on that color background should become white, and the green text can stay as it should stand out on that very soft green, light palette green. Add that into the top, and when I switch it, let's see what we get. I'm just gonna post this in, but before I do that, I'm just gonna put a checkpoint here. I'll usually just call it V1, and then maybe I don't like that light mode. I'm not sure if it's needed, but you never know. There's an old saying that white websites work the best. Look at the Amazons, the eBays, the YouTubes, the Googles, you know what I mean? It keeps people focused and alive. Oh, I've got a new message on Fiverr. Let me just check that chat. Hi, do you think you can vibe code a DMA cheat that allows it to read the game memory of DMA and cheating features such as the aimbot and other things, specifically features from Blurred GG? Hi, I would have to do some research, but first I have to understand what I'm building, because I don't really build cheats or hacks. Don't believe in it. Thanks. Let me check Blurred and get back to you. Okay, so I sent him a message. It was just somebody that wants to build something for game cheating, but we ain't got time for that right now, that's for sure. Okay, he's done. Let me see if the resend is integrated. Okay, so he's finalizing the resend button, and then I think we're literally there, chat. That's an amazing feeling. So let me check one thing: dashboard, CMS, and then I'll go to the locations page. And then I basically get all different locations. That's great. I'm gonna ask him if we can change that around a bit. Give me a second, chat. CMS. Okay, resend is check set up, so that's great. Let me check how much credits we burned on that. $55, that's great. We're way ahead of budget. So let me check one thing. So I'll go to CMS. That's even better. Join the Dollar Vibe Club and learn AI the smart way. That's even better. I'd want this to stand out a bit more. I want this to stand out a bit more. I think the title can be bigger. I think the text below it should be clear white. And I think we should keep the overlay opacity, but maybe put a nice background image of happy people on a laptop working, co-working, something cool. Alright, let's just see what he thinks of something cool. Let me log in as admin here a second. And go to locations page, close it. And let me just take a picture here. And then let me open co-work 1 second. Reggie, we're almost done. Actually, this is Kush. Kush, we're almost done. Right now, I uploaded a screenshot of the location editor on the CMS. That is perfect to edit the page content, is perfect. But the actual location module, I think we should set that up a bit different, and I think it should get its separate section in the CMS, and we should call it location module, and when we click on it, we should basically get the map visually that we put in on that page. I'll send you a screenshot here, and the user should just be able to add pinpoints an easier way rather than putting X and Y axes in it. So maybe with a drag and drop and then a pop up, and you can fill in the details and something easy to manage locations. So that means keep the locations page, just make sure all the locations in the module are managed on the location module page and different from the regular CMS pages. So don't change anything on the other pages, just create that new location module page, set up the modules there, and then you can clear all the locations from the location CMS page. Let's see if he understands that, chat. I'm just going to run it. I'm just going to send him a picture of the module. Give me a moment. Because right now we built a map module, and I'll show you that after on stream. But the way we're managing it now ain't that easy. So, okay, so I'll just upload this and see what he does with it. I'm not even going to guide him on it. So while he's doing that, this one's working on that. I'll go to the home page here, and he's still working on, what is he working? Oh yeah, he's still working on the light and the dark switch. Amazing. This is exactly what I feel was missing. Yeah, this was what's missing, chat. That's great. That's incredible. The title here is still messed up, so I'll say be sure in light mode that this title also updates to the right colors. And then the footer can stay the same, that's no problem for me. So you guys choose what your cup of tea is. How do you want to learn, night or day? We could say office hours. I was going to say that. You can switch the names to office hours for light mode and late night session for dark mode. Hi, good. What, by the way, what app is this? This is the dollar vibe code that I'm building for the Buildathon. So it's basically going to be a community for people who want to learn vibe code and a community for people who want to earn in vibe code and help the community. So basically, people with no knowledge will get the student path of Dollar Vibe Club, and people with AI knowledge, vibe coders, so that watching my stream or from the community, will get the chance to make money on the platform. So you'll be able to compete for competitions, you're able to contribute on courses and earn money that way. You'll be able to mentor students or groups, you earn money that way. And you'll be the elite vibe coders get exclusive access to my clients, so I will pass on paid projects to them. You guys know I sell on Fiverr, and if you don't know, definitely check my Fiverr account. But to get into the elite access, I really have to see your work and be impressed with the work. Okay, so we got office hours and we got late night. No, so that's great, but it should be switched around. So light mode should be office hours and dark mode should be late night. Yeah, this is built in Replit. You can join already, dollarvibeclub.com. I'll send it here in the chat. That's where we're at. And if you want to vote for me on the Buildathon and you got a Buildathon account, you just go to the Buildathon and you find my project. I'll send the link in the YouTube chat. Let me find my project. That's Dollar Vibe Club. So basically what you do, chat, is you go to the Replit website, you click gallery, you just refresh that a second. You get all the projects that are being submitted, and then you type in Dollar Vibe Club, and then you'll find mine here. And then you can visit the website here, or you can vote on me. I'm getting little votes in from people that I don't know, but step by step I'm just pushing it. Only $1. Only $1 a month, eh? $1 a month, eh? $1 a month. I want the system to land on office hours automatically from the hours of 8 p.m. till 5 p.m. and then I want it to switch to dark mode from 5 p.m. till 8 a.m. in the morning. Make sure that we track the times based on the user's settings so that it's for each user the same vibe. Okay, so that's good. These are the tools we work with, chat. I'm not going overboard, and soon we'll add more. There's more and more coming every day. But I think if you master these tools, you can make money with it. If you stuck around, and you see I've been making money the last 14 days with my tool stack. So, and these are tools that anyone can work in. Like, you just got to do a little effort to learn. This is the reason why you should join the Dollar Vibe Club. It's very simple. And then we're going to now work on the vibe coder design. So I'm gonna say, all right, chat, as soon as I click on this vibe code menu in the top right, I want the entire homepage to change, and I will also change all the messaging. For now, you can copy over the entire layout and just change the messaging focus to experienced vibe coders and people who understand AI tools. Make sure that the accent color, as soon as they click vibe coder, becomes purple site-wide on that landing page. Also note, you can change and update the slogan for me for now. You can change the subtitle text. For the platforms we teach, you keep that. That's the same for the vibe coders. And maybe in that section, platforms we teach, you can add in a section, submit a platform. So vibe coders can send us their favorite tools and we can investigate it. And then at the same time, the Dollar Vibe Club, I think for vibe coders, we should clearly state that this is a place for them to make money. It's a place for them to own their skills. It's a place for them to compete on leaderboards and define themselves from the horde of vibe coders. and it's a place to connect as a teacher and mentor other people who on the other end of the Dollar Vibe Club are students and want to learn. For the Vibe Coder, I think it definitely should be a place where they can make money in a structured way, using the platform and contributing and growing together. Let's just run this now, chat. Let's see what we get. While that's running, I'm just gonna go to my other agents. He's done, so let me go to the next dashboard, chat. Sorry. All right, that looks amazing. He's actually loaded it in. That's cool. And then I'm gonna say student view. Okay, so I'm just gonna say brow classic stylist. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this, chat, so that I can test the agent. So he's working on it anyway. But it isn't loading right now. Alright, the site, I've got to reboot it, debug it for a second, 1 minute. Okay, he's working, he'll be working in a few. He's working right now. Okay, he's getting the locations done, so let him do that. And we're gonna wait until we switch it to the vibe coding, and then we should see it change after. And yeah, I hope any vibe code is in here. I hope you guys join as well, because we're looking to add as much value as we can. I hope I can, at the end of this 3 weeks, get Replit to see how big this Dollar Vibe Club is going to be, and that they become our main vibe code partner, because I would love for my users or our users to build in Replit. So yeah, let's see how that turns out. We're pushing it step by step. This is definitely inspired by the Replit Buildathon. I just see the need for vibe coding, and it's inspired by my stream as well. I see how much traction it gets and how much interest there is right now. So let's just see, wait till he's finished. Let me put other agent on. Then I'm going to take a little stretch chat. It's been another 30 minutes. We're 2 hours deep now. So when I started, I was a bit sleepy, but we're getting locked in. I'll drink another bit of Red Bull. And then yeah, I'll put you guys on the stream setup, so you get to see mission control. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, it's working again. Give me a second, chat. I might as well just do that while I'm here. I'll just forget the courses for now, and I'll go to the... Alright. I'll go to the course Classical, so... Alright, Reggie, what we just did for Cursussen Online, we now need to do for Cursussen Classical. The exact same approach, just make sure you take the one demo detail that we have from the Cursussen Classical, and you seed all that data into all the Classical Cursussen that we got here. That way the admin is able to come in later and edit it. Make sure everything's seeded into the database, and if the data is not in the database yet, make sure you pull it from the front end, because that is our official content for these sections and this entire application. So let's see if he understands what he's doing. I'll allow him to do what he wants to do, and then I'll open the second agent. So you guys see we're running a factory out here. Burn, baby, burn. It's token burn season, chat. We'll soon get back into building Dollar Vibe Club, because I'm having fun with it actually. I am doing 2 client customer projects on the side, so that gets me a bit less focused on the streams. But by end of next week, I think, or midweek, we should be finished with all those projects. And then I'm planning a 24-hour buildathon. So see you in a few, chat. I'll turn up the music a bit for you guys. I've actually got a first hackathon project ready for you guys that I'm going to launch on the Dollar Vibe Club. I think that's a good idea. Just going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, chat. Let's see what he's built. He's working. Great. Let's switch to Vibe Coder, chat. Let's see what we get. Alright, it switched. This didn't switch, so I'll already point that out. This button also should turn purple once they switch to vibe coding. Also the logo, Vibe Club, is in green. That should turn purple. I'll just put it on economy, let him run these tasks. And then while he's doing that, check my agents again. The arena where vibe coders built their influence. Exactly. This is great. This is looking great, chat. What's up, Fax? Right now we're just building it, and I'm doing 2 client projects on the side, Fax, so I might be a bit distracted, but we're building it step by step. What did we build today? We built the light mode, dark mode. We updated the homepage. We added the USPs why people should join Dollar Vibe Club. And right now we're building the Vibe Coders landing page. So Vibe Coders will also have advantage to join. And why should they join? Because Dollar Vibe Club is gonna be hosting competitions. They can contribute to the courses and you can earn. Our platform is to help people learn about vibe coding. So if we have pros contributing, you get a leaderboard. You'll be able to mentor and earn money one-on-one, students that want to pay for it, or just groups. And the elite vibe coders in my community, in the Dollar Vibe Club community, they will get access to my paid projects. So if I have too much work, I can just push projects to them. And we all have a set workflow to work with, and that will be all managed from, let's say, the vibe coder side. So when you switch to a user, we basically want to keep all the tech talk out, and when you switch to a vibe coder, we want to bring all the tech talk in. And it's only $1, that's not changing. And this is the reasons to join us. Still got to change the text here because it's heavy vibe coded projects. Heavy vibe coded. Oh, that's not changing. This AI made up, so I'm not convinced of the text yet, but I'll work on the text later. I hope you also got some work plans, Fax, getting it done behind the scenes. The Dollar Vibe Club, the subscribe should be a bit more clear, I think. Make this box a bit more clear, maybe a white opacity background so that you can clearly see you got to fill in your email. Actually, this text is good. This is actually good. All vibe coders, and that I'm not talking about my chat here because I know that my chat is definitely more into the scene. But all those so-called vibe coders that I meet just randomly, I'd send them to here, let them compete and see how good of a vibe coder they actually are. So that's good, that's sexy, that's looking sexy. And then I should say, On the vibe coder version, this opening office hours should be purple instead of green, but keep it green for the new to AI version. Alright, we'll just run that. Back to work while he's doing that, and then we'll publish it in a few. I like what I see here, and then here we have to change this as well. This menu we have to change, so let me take this for a second and screenshot that shit. This menu should change. When I highlight it and drop down it, it should be purple on vibe coder mode. And then the 5 menu items should be what is $vibe club. The second item should be how to get started. The third item will be how to earn internet money. The fourth should be membership and pricing, and the fifth should be blog. Make sure all these are highlighted and accented with the purple color, and make sure all the text and titles match for the vibe coder as per my description I just said. So we'll let him run, and then we'll go back to the Canva. Oh no, not to the Canva. Alright, so just let him do that menu for a second. This looks good already. I like the vibe coding. We'll put more of a vibe codey image for the vibe coders and more of an office image for the normies. Okay, so this has a label, so I like that label actually. I like it now, I didn't like it before, but so I'll basically just take screenshots and then I'll point out here. I'll say I would like to have a label above my title, same as the vibe coder version, but then a label targeted message to the user who does not understand anything of AI. And it can be green. Okay, let's just that. That's building on the side. Explore the platform, vibe coding. He's still fixing the menu. Okay, so we've got two segments. One, we focus on students. Two, we focus on building the AI community, vibe coding community. That's good. Platforms we teach. Get started. Maybe I switch this. It should be submit a platform. Missing something? Yeah, so that's nice. Maybe instead of the text above it, we should outline the text left and then the submit button on the right, or maybe a little form where they put their email and they submit the URL of a tool that they use. Make it a bit clean, maybe even with a transparent card around it. Just make it stand out a bit. So whoever's got tools or ideas, or they built something and they want us to look at it, they think it's worthy of the $vibe club, let me know. You can just sub that here. You've got skills, now own the game. That's exactly what I mean. That's great. Start earning. And this actually should be purple. The accent here and in the footer should be purple when switched to vibe coder mode. You can keep it dark, but just make sure that the accent colors are correct depending on what version I am. New to AI or vibe coder. So vibe coder, everything's purple. Including the subscribe button from the newsletter should be purple. Okay, let's see. We'll just let him run. At the same time, we're running on a Claude co-work. He's working on Academy, another course project for a client, and then I'm working on another subscription based platform. He's seeding in, building a custom map module, so that's good. We let that run. We're 2 hours in, chat. I hope to be finished by 2 hours and 10 minutes, 6 a.m, 5 a.m. No, 6 a.m. It will be 6 a.m. today. No partying for me. Just hard work, get everything done, and building the Buildathon. Let's see, that's nice. he added in the pop-up. Great. That's all purple. That's purple. That's even better. Tool name, tool URL. Great. All right. And then we definitely got to get an onboarding going. But first we got to build out these pages. So this is a purple one. Founding vibe coder. Cancel anytime. Maybe remove the cancel anytime for now, just so it fits on one line. Cancel anytime will be back in the, will be noted on the membership checkout anyway. So that's good. And how is it looking here? Cancel anytime. No catch, cancel anytime. No catch. Oh yeah, he's gonna change that. Okay. And then after, well, that won't be for today. Tomorrow we'll work on the dashboards, but now we'll work on the front end facing pages. So we'll first focus on what is $Vibe Club for the vibe coder. So I'm going to say that. Okay, next up, I want us to work on a new page for what is $Vibe Club on the vibe coder landing page. So set up a new page, make sure the vibe code header and vibe code footer is in place. And basically what I want to explain on this page is that we want to bring all the vibe coders together, and we want to find out who is the best of the best. And how we're going to find that out, that's by several modules. That's by challenging them in competitions, hosting hackathons online, and in the future maybe in your city. We're gonna reward them for their knowledge. So if they go into a course and they update the course or give a remark that could make the course better, they earn points, and those points over time will be turned into credits. Just try to explain that I think the Vibe Club for the vibe coder is going to be the co-work of the future, where like-minded people come together online, and you can either work solo and build your project from A to Z, or you can work in a team and you can find the right people based on the Vibe Club community. I think you should make it section based, so I want a nice hero opener, not per se a photo, but maybe a nice big left title, text left, and then maybe a photo or place for a video where I can explain and welcome people. Think of what you can set up. Use the video as last resort, as I don't have a video right now. And then section the pages so that the information is dripped, but in a very friendly way. And the last section should be the conversion, where the user signs up and pays the $1. Alright chat, so you see me building it live. We're building it out here, and the idea is to launch it within the next week. By 2 April I want to launch, and then I want to start getting subscriptions of $1, and then we'll take it from there. I've already got a project ready for the first competition, and I'll make sure that it's a nice reward for whoever competes. That's good, he's running. Let me check other agent. He's running. And agent, he's done. So okay, now let me go check what he did. Chat, give me a minute. Where are we at? Alright, so we're at the location page. I'll go to the admin. I'll go to CMS. I'll go to locations page. See that? Okay, that looks perfect. And where's the locations modules? Ah, he added it in the menu. Okay, that's no problem. I can live with that. So once locations, that's incredible, chat. I don't seem to be able to drag it yet, so I'm just going to reping Claude so that we can continue working. That looks amazing what you just did. It really looks good, but right now I'm having issues moving the pins around, and I think I'm having issues editing the cards. So when I hit the pencil or the delete button, those features should work, and when I hit delete I should always get a pop-up to confirm the deletion. Okay, so we'll let him just continue that, chat. Let's look at the vibe coding page. Alright, he's still building it, chat. We'll just let him to build it. I think we're on a good path to something. This is not readable, so we'll fix that. It does become readable like that, so we'll just leave it. We'll see. We'll work on it as we're doing it here. Let me just check the live stream a second. Yo, what's up, software creators? Welcome to the stream. What's up right now? We're running full business. We're working. We got 2 Claude co-works running projects for us. As soon as he starts running, I'll be happy. All right, and then we're working on our own Buildathon project. I do remember your name. I don't remember where you're from. I don't know if you told us that already, because I've been asking people that in the chat lately. But I do remember your name, that's for sure. Okay, so he's building that page, chat, for the vibe coders. Let's go to the vibe coders section. What's the dollar vibe club? Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I like this section a lot, but what I'm thinking is to put the 3 cards in 2 columns setup. So put 3 cards on the left below each other, maybe add 2 more. And then on the right side, I kind of want to tease our first competition. For our first competition, I need 4 applications built as one platform. And it's basically a tool for businesses in Europe. I've already got the full briefing. I can't brief you right now because I'm live on stream, but see what you can set up and see if you understand what I mean. All right, let's see what Replit does with that, because I want to show you guys the competition I've already got in mind. I'm happy you do remember me, software creators. So welcome to the chat, man. All right, hackathon winner, points, and then they earn credits. Okay. Solo grind or find your crew. That's great. Ready to enter the arena. That's good. We're gonna perform on athlete level here. I want the best of the best vibe coders on this platform. All right, let's see if we can entice some chat, but this is exciting. Okay, this is a setting that actually I don't want to show them, so his equivalent is what is vibe coding. So I'll say, okay, so chat, when I'm on the vibe coder mode and I navigate it to the page, what is $vibe club? Right now I can still switch back to new to AI, and that's okay. That should be able to stay there. But when I switch to new to AI, I should switch to the equivalent page of that section, but then for the new to AI person. So in this case, instead of showing the what is $vibe club in green, it should actually navigate to what is vibe coding page. And we don't have that page yet, so we can leave that for now. Or you can set up a what is vibe coding page, just a simple template, so we can test switching. All right, let me see. Let's just see if he understands what I mean. What is this website for? Well, if you've been following the stream, and I'll show you guys while it's building here, I'm basically joined into the Replit Buildathon. Replit is a vibe coding platform, in my opinion, one of the best on the market right now. And if you go to the gallery and you type in $vibe club, that is my submission. So I'm competing for, if you look at the prize money, every week they give some prize money out. We didn't win this week, but I'm competing for the final prize actually. I want the 10K. So what is the concept that I'm building? Basically, I'm building the $vibe club, and when you visit it, it's this website. So I'll actually republish it now, so you guys get to see the latest version online. And then once it's published, I'll take you to it. And it's basically $vibe club. So this one, but this is still the old version. So give me a second till it's republished. And it's basically going to be a hub for people who want to learn AI. They will come to the I am new and they will land here. And they basically get a gateway to learn AI. And what is our advantages compared to the online schools that are out there now is we focus on the vibe code. And then you've got a section for vibe coders, because vibe coders don't come to learn vibe coding because they know what vibe coding is. So this platform basically allows vibe coders to make money online, being in the Dollar Vibe Club. I don't know your question, does the platform actually vibe code? Replit does vibe code. I don't vibe code. My platform does not vibe code. We are a community and a co-work education hub where we explain the best tools for the majority of the market that doesn't even know what vibe coding is. My mission is to have 2 gateways. One is focused to bringing vibe coders together and figuring out the best of the best. And my second mission is to have a platform where people come who have no idea what AI is or just dipping their toes into it, and we're able to bring them on the right path. It's $1 a month, and then we will redirect you to the right tools. Obviously, I'll be talking with platforms like Replit and others to see if I can get deals for my community. That's going to be the whole power of this platform, is you can approach vibe coding tools, we can approach Claude Code, whatever. Let me just wait till it's reloaded, then I'll show you guys the final version. Yeah, exactly. A learning co-work platform. So vibe coders won't come to learn because you guys creating software, and some of you have been at it for years and been traditional coders like me in the back end for years. So we understand it. We won't be learning. We will be contributing knowledge and adding value to the community. And that's how vibe coders get rewarded. And vibe coders that have experience are also the only ones that are able to compete in the competitions that we're going to run. All right, so let me refresh the website chat. This is the official website. I'll post it in the chat. You can sign up already for free. Just enter your email. Whoever signs up early gets a free membership the first month, and you can test the platform. You can compete for free. And basically the idea is the first people that come on it are people that want to learn. I work a lot with small businesses, 3 teams. They don't even know how to use ChatGPT. It's our job to guide them in the right way. What we work on are these platforms only for now. I don't believe in going very technical with the user. I believe in working on platforms that any user can work on, and that's easy for handover. And then the reason why I'm building this is very clear. I'll zoom in a bit. I think I can zoom in. So either now, how do people learn vibe coding? They come to my stream or other streams and they go figure it out on YouTube. That's a fact. That's how people are learning it now. There's no other school for it. There's no official school. And then there are hundreds of schools like on Facebook and people selling courses and who knows what. You don't know. The third thing is, when you follow one person's course, you're just following one person's workflow, and you kind of locked into their workflow. You don't know if it's going to work for your business. And there's no real starting point right now. There's nobody mainstream saying this is where you start. This is where you start. What we want to do is we want to create a clear path. We want to create one platform, that's the Dollar Vibe Club, where you come and you've got multiple lessons and multiple perspectives. It's not just coming from me. It's coming from the vibe coders that vote, that's a good solution. No, that doesn't work. The community gets to vote what tools we keep teaching and what tools we don't keep teaching. The email should work. I can check in the back end if it's being saved. So give me a second. Let me see. I can show you guys in a moment. Well, I can't show you because there's already data in from other people's emails, so I don't want to leak that. But I've got 12 subscriptions already. I've got 12 subscriptions already. That's great. So we're going to continue that. Let me just close the database for a second. Okay, so I can put it back here. So back to the business. Yeah, so here you get to learn many workflows. You might come here and you might say, oh, I'm an influencer. All right, thanks, software. We're just in build mode right now, so if the one in the, let me double check it if it's not working. Can you make sure that all the email boxes on the website, header and footer on both versions for student and vibe coder are working and all being stored in the same database? We already have a database there. We have 12 subscriptions there, so please make sure the rest also go there. All right, software, I'm gonna run this prompt real quick. He's going to make it for me, and then I'm going to republish, and then you can go in and subscribe. And whoever subscribes on stream, I've already said it, gets a free month of subscription. It's only $1 a month. And the first month I'm already going to run 6 competitions, because here's the other end of the sword. This is basically the teaching platform, but here you have the Vibe Coder platform. It changes different color, it becomes purple. And basically here you build your reputation as a Vibe Coder. I really want to see who, I run into a lot of Vibe Coders, I meet a lot of Vibe Coders, but I want to see who's really building and shipping projects and making money with them. I know I am. I'm showing it on stream every day. That doesn't mean I'm better. That just means that my workflow is different. I have a commercial workflow. I'm also not the best Vibe Coder, so I want to see when I put out competitions, and that's what I'm looking at here. I want to show the Vibe Coders that they can come to us, and that's actually this page. I'll show it here. So Vibe Code, so we zoom in. Every Vibe Coder looks the same. There's no real definition of is he a good Vibe Coder or not. Everybody says, oh, it's just prompting, it's just prompting. If you come to the Dollar Vibe Club and you've got your reviews and people say, no, this guy is the real deal, this guy knows how to vibe code, you've got your social proof that Dollar Vibe Club manages for you, then you will be able to define yourself in the landscape. We're gonna give opportunity for people to earn via teaching other students, contributing to the platform. I'm obviously going to set up the first 10 courses, and then I want Vibe Coders to go in and say, this course is good, or this you should change, or you should use this tool or that tool. Then I want to make sure that the Vibe Coders who are certified get to teach people, and you get paid for classes, or you can do group classes or single classes, one-on-one. And then once you become certified, I'm going to give those Vibe Coders access to paid clients from Dollar Vibe Club. That means serious projects above 5K. But you have to be certified, and I have to know that you're a pro Vibe Coder. So let me just zoom out a minute here and go to the page that we were creating. That's the What is the Dollar Vibe Club. So here I wanted to kind of show them a business idea. Yeah, so this is going to be one of the competitions we're going to run. I basically need a platform build with 4 modules, and whoever can build that can make some serious money. It's also subscription based, and you get cut in the subscriptions, but that's all going to be explained on the competition itself. So yeah, the platform's not ready now yet, chat. I'm just building it up. But definitely I'll check it, put it in the Discord software, then I'll check it. I'm going through the Discord on Sunday, so that's tomorrow, and then I'm going to see what everybody posted. But right now we're just working on this, and I'm running clients as well, so I have to stay focused. This one's still working. Let me open the Replit one. Okay, so I'll just leave him for now. I can close this for a second. I'm just gonna check this one, chat, because I need to get that agent constantly running. Okay, so I'm on the page. Ooh, look what he built, chat. This is what I just built with this agent. I basically can just move around the pins, and then you can update it and just type shit about it. And this is the pin manager that comes here. This is the location manager, so clients can see where she does her walks. It doesn't make a lot of sense, because for those who aren't following the project from the start, it won't make a lot of sense. But I've been building this project a couple of days now, so some of you in the chat know what's up. But I'm happy that that's done. Let me double check everything. I think we're done with this one. So I think I can go to a delivery, chat. And if I can go into a delivery, that would be great. So let me republish it first so that I can actually test it on the live version. Okay, so my site is just loading now. I'll let him republish. Let me go back to the YouTube chats. I think one on a very nice. Oh yeah, let me publish the footer. So the footer's fixed. Let me republish it. Yeah, exactly. And reward them with US dollars. Like whoever does it, and then either we pay you on PayPal, or we'll figure out ways that we can pay you. Okay, so this is good. We've got 2 home pages now for students and for experienced vibe coders. Where does the maps data get saved? Replit database. Right now I'm saving it in Replit database, but usually I have some clients that want to go to a super base database and then I'll just migrate it. Okay, we'll let this run. I'll put it on standby for now. Oh, what was that? Let me go back a second. Yeah, you're right. The footer wasn't working, software. Thanks for that, man. It's all working now. Okay, thanks. I'm going to republish that. And then the site should be live. Alright, chat, don't forget to hydrate. I'm going to drink some Red Bull and some green tea. Take a little stretch. Oh, let me change this view setup. This is the setup, guys. So you see I got one OpenClaw Claude co-work agent working here. I've got a local machine here, but I've let it chill out a bit because it's been running all day for me. It's a Windows machine, runs OpenClaw. And my main Mac. Alright, chat, I'm going to take a little stretcher. I'll leave you guys here on mission control. And I'll be right back. Let me open this as a preview. Go to the home page. And open the two robots. And that one should go full screen. Alright, so this one's actually taken over my computer, so I'll just let him do that. Be right back, chat. I see there's 10 people in the stream. The moment I go stretch, scroll back a bit, then you see what I'm doing and I don't have to re-explain it. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Alright, chat. It's 4 AM here. I gotta get my butt moving. I'm gonna start building a bit. Oh, I got a Fiverr message. Let me check that. Those are usually important. Fiverr means money. She sent me another message. Alright, client's briefing me, that's great. Alright, payment works. Great, I'll check that all after. Great, great, great. This project is perfectly on schedule. Let me check my email a second. Let me clear that. Fiverr goes directly in the Fiverr mailbox. Replit goes directly in the Replit box. Let me check the chat. That's a good initiative. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tell a target project, see who builds the best one out. Yeah, and I'll have 5 launch competitions ready when we launch the app. And then where does the database map? Okay, I answered that. Let me check this one. Resend is activated, so let me go to the CMS a moment and actually check the API connections, and it says configured. Nice, very, very nice. But the from address should change. So give me a second, chat. I'm going into Replit, approve and publish. Let me preview and debug with the agents. Just debugging now. Oh, is he done? Great, then I can do the next. Let me test it. That looks incredible. The category wasn't selected, but that's okay. Okay, the next up is the calendar. So I'll take a full screenshot. That's great. We're going to start a new section. The next section is calendar and bookings. I need to make sure that the calendar and bookings page view for admin on the dashboard only shows real content, no hard-coded or mock content at all. If needed, you can seed some content into the database and then pull it out of the database to show on the calendar and bookings. Maybe you can try one with different statuses, and you can try one on the different courses so that I see it fill in here. Make sure everything works, and make sure also the button on the top add a new lesson works, so that this calendar and bookings is an actual working interface for the admin. Remember, the admin is non-technical, so everything has to be seamless, has to be engaging, and has to be intuitive, so the admin knows how to manage everything. Alright, so we'll just post this chat. Usually I'll just run Claude at the background. He's working on one project, he's getting ready for his second project, so let me just put this one down so we can see him. Alright, so we'll let him run. I don't want this pop-up to come every time, so I'll actually put him here and put him here. Let me scroll one more time so we stay at the bottom. He's working, and then he needs to go the resend. Let me go to the resend, one moment. CMS, happy connections. It's always work on stream first, chat, so if I'm not engaging with the chat message right now, you know why. I will say, please make sure that the email address is an info@walkandtalkcostadelsol.com email address, and make sure that the configured sign shows a green light blinking as in the connection is live. Alright, I'm gonna send that to him. He's running a detail for me, chat. This one's ready. Right now I'm gonna put him in standby, and I like to just say standby so I can start a fresh chat. Let's go back to the Canva, and what have we built so far, and what do we still need to get building. So I'll actually sell your services via Fiverr. That's one I can teach them how to become on Fiverr, so I'll actually add this here for the sellers. And then let me check that page he made for the users. What is vibe coding? Vibe coding is a new way to build real apps, not just apps, so I should say that. I think we should explain that vibe coding is not just a new way to build apps, but it's basically a new way to build anything online, going from presentations to animations to promotional videos to websites to digital books, digital projects. So I want to make it kind of tell them it's the future of a tool set for startups, entrepreneurs, small companies who want to be fast and nimble and want to get things done the right way. Let's see what he comes up with, chat. I'll just leave him on economy. I'm just running it right now and burning tokens for no reason because I'm kind of focused on the client project as well. Let me check the stream. We're all good. Whoever's in the stream, I appreciate you having me on the background. I hope you guys are vibe coding. I hope you're not just watching my stream and not even vibe coding. Like, that would be a shame. And I'm excited to welcome you all to the Dollar Vibe Club soon, because I'm curious to see who wants to compete. And I'm ready to invest some dollars. I've got some dollars that I made this past 14 days, so I don't mind giving it back into the community. Vibe coding isn't just a way to build apps, it's a new way to build anything online. Websites, presentations, animations, this is incredible. It's the future of toolkits for startups, web design. Yeah, I'll say I want it in full color white actually. Give it to me in full color, and I'm thinking we make it left column this text and right column I want to show a showcase of applications, presentations, images, all done using the vibe coding way. So kind of a portfolio of what's possible. For example, you need a brand kit, you need a logo, you need a website, you need a web shop, you need a portfolio, you need a pitch deck. Just 5-6 samples so that they see it sliding and they understand that they can build these things themselves if they just join the Dollar Vibe Club and learn how to. Let's see what it says, chat. Alright, he's building it. We'll let him build on the background. Let's spark up, chat. Continue with autonomous agent. Yeah, I'll put him on economy. Don't worry. There you go. Take my money, take my money. I'll say I've crashed. Alright, let me check the agents chat, because they have to be constantly running and burning tokens, because we're on 2 Pro Max 20X plans. I'm probably going to get a Pro Max iPhone soon, just so that I can make some shorts and funny shit, stream shit when I'm not on my desk. Alright, that app is running again. Let me test it one more time. Go refresh here. Okay, that's looking good. And I'll put here info and save that. And now refresh that. Is it actually saving? Amazing, it's saving. Let me check the emails and send myself some test emails, chat. Send tests. No, I should be able to add in an email. Let me go do one thing, chat. I'm going to CMS, going to dashboard. I'm going to emails and I'm going to send test emails. When I click on send test email in the list or on the top send all test emails, I should get a pop-up asking to which email I want to send it, and then I should be able to send from that pop-up. Don't just send it to the admin email, because sometimes other people need to test. Alright, we'll just run that. He's doing that. He's doing that. He's doing that. And he's still sitting here. We got to get him going. We got to get him burning tokens, chat. Let me see how the academy's doing. Alright, he's building the entire schedule. This looks nice. Ooh, this looks nice. Look. You can build a brand kit, you can build a logo, you can build a website, you can build a web shop, and actually we should add in more. I will say add in 6 more, and the next 6 I want to focus on. You can build an agent for your marketing, you can build an auto scheduler tool for your social media, you can build an OpenClaw agent to manage your entire business, and come up with 3 more that could be enticing to the client. It can be applications or business problems that we solve or that they could solve by learning vibe coding. It could even be accounting or spreadsheets and all that stuff. Everything's possible in vibe coding. This is incredible, chat. I'm loving this already a lot. I think we're making leeways now. The projects you can build is unlimited. It's $1 a month to learn. And you don't need any code to learn, or you don't need any technical experience. AI doesn't replace you, it builds with you. Exactly. If you have an idea, you qualify. This has to change. I don't like this. What can we say here? I like the title here. I just don't like the 3 cards. This is giving me too much vibe codey feeling. Maybe we should create a nice mosaic wall where we maybe perhaps showcase ideas or showcase what's possible. Not the same way we did in the hero, but maybe, yeah, actual images, or I don't know. I actually don't know. So come up with something way more creative. I want to see way more feeling in it. I want to see happy people. I want to see people smiling. I want to see teams sitting at laptops and working and celebrating a build. I want to see even, let's start with that, because now I'm just yapping. Okay, so let's run that and see what he does there, chat. I'm very curious. Let me just check my client. First of all, let me switch my camera because I see my lights a bit flashy at the back. So here I am, chat. For those who don't know my ugly face, this is me. Now let me go back to the vibe coding. Okay, $55. We still got $55 is what I burnt from the $300 budget, which is pretty incredible if you ask me. Okay, so now I can test these emails. So let me refresh and test these emails. Let me just test by sending myself an email and then seeing if it actually sent out of resend. I actually should add in resend as well, or I'm gonna make it a section connectors. Yeah, I'll say here on the home page, I'll say not plan, but here below this section or integrated in this section, I want to add a section where we say learn how to combine AI with the tools that you already use. And then I want to put all the icons of stuff like Google Calendar, Google Drive, Gmail, Resend, Twilio, MailChimp, come up with any other platform that is a mainstream platform for current business users right now. Let's see what he does, chat. And actually I can say maybe identify that we teach them how to build connectors so that they can actually link their ongoing business the way they've been working the last 10 years. And we teach them how to do that with the tools of the future, to combine them with the tools of the future. I think connectors is a nice word. I think we should have some titles stand out, like with create your own connectors and tell your story or something like that. Alright, one email was sent. That wasn't delivered yet. That's no problem. Let me go back to the emails. Now let me hit send test email. I'll say my email. Send it to me. Now it's send. I'll check my spam and my inbox. Boom. It came straight in. That's incredible. Unbelievable. I can show you, chat. Let me just close my sidebar. So I just did a smoke test. I let a random email send from the website I'm building. And you can clearly see the test came in. The email looks perfect. It's almost like a MailChimp email, I'd say. Damn, that shit looks good, man. I'm so happy with vibe coding, man. It just makes my life so much easier. Okay, so let me, before I let you do a full rundown. Okay. All right. The time to stop coding has come right now. And we are going to switch in full high-level QA tester mode for consumer apps, consumer web apps and mobile apps combined. What I want you to do is visit the website on the preview URL and test everything from the home page, preparation page, services, locations, team, blog, and shop. I want you to test each section. I want you to test the functions in each section, the buttons, the forms. I want you to track and make sure that everything works and gets stored in the database. Feel free to start doing a lot of tests and submitting newsletters and forms so that I can check in the database at the end if they actually got in there. Then once you've done that, make sure you log in as an admin. I want you to test drive all the admin dashboard tabs. So you have dashboard, walks, bookings, schedule, community, payments, blogs, products, CMS, reviews, locations, messages, and emails. Then I want you to test every feature so that you know does it actually work. There should be no hard-coded content in it. And once you've done that, I want you to test the client login. You log in as a client. Let me try that. And once you've logged in as a client, you test the products tab, the overview tab, the my bookings tab, membership tab, progress tab, profile tab, and you send a message in the support box downstairs in the chat message. And then you again track if everything's working, if everything's connected. And then I want a full QA document. If any bugs are discovered, I want you to create them in a bug list so that we can tackle them one by one. I want you also to double check the database so that everything's seeded when you check in your pages. And then as a second document, I want a full client facing document with my credentials on it. Tommy Yip XYZ is the builder of it. And that document should not contain any bugs. It should show to the client that the platform's fully built. It should go over each page. It should explain each user story and each function on each page. And it should list the demo login details for both accounts at top of that document. I want you to focus in, be surgical, take your time, and the end goal is for me to have those 2 PDF documents. All right, chat, let's see what Claude comes up. So basically someone in the chat before asked me, I think FPS. This is basically how I review my project's FPS before I go live. This is literally how I review them. And then I'll send it, and then homie will get to work. And then I'll say here, make sure you don't type any sensitive information, passwords, API keys, and stuff like that, because we're live streaming. Just star them out in this thread and for the entire session, and make sure I have any important details at the end in my PDF document. And let's see if he does that, because I just don't want it to leak anything. Alright, he's reading that, so we'll let him do that. Once he confirms, then he's good. Let me see what he did here. I'll go to the what is vibe coding. This is incredible. So you've got brand kit, logo, website, web shop, portfolio, pitch deck, social scheduler, business OS, AI bookkeeper, email automation. Great. We're gonna run that. We're gonna optimize that. This looks good. This is way more sexy, chat. You seen the prompt I did. Look at that. Still got to fix this one image. Let me fix that real quick. Make sure this one image loads incorrectly. Right now it's giving an error. I'll just take a screenshot usually of it. Okay, he's running that. Let me just check the front end. I wanted to see if he added in. It hasn't added in the connectors that I wanted. Did it do it on the vibe code? No, also not. Did it do it on the what we vibe coding page? No. Oh yeah, it did. Look at that. Fucking hell. Look at that. I want this to be on one line. Incredible, chat. I'm very excited by how it's turning out step by step. All right, we're getting there. I'll say. I also want this section on the home page under the platforms we build with and the platforms we teach. And you can keep it on this page also. Sorry chat, I had that ganja spit, you know the vibes, where you smoke all day and you get that spit. I don't know what to say. Let me check the agents. I think he's done. Alright chat. 2 agents working. He's doing all the full QA testing. Then we're gonna go for delivery chat. That's always great on this channel. That means dollar bill, y'all. Okay, chat, the agent is just checking my stuff for now. So I'm just letting him do that, and while he's doing that, I'll change the camera so you guys can see. Oh, my stream wasn't working. Alright, I'm back. Stream's working again. And I'll just go here so you guys see I'm working as well. I'm basically just looking at the screen now as the agent on the left is testing everything. It's just taking over my computer and it's running it. Let me type a message in the Discord chat of the Buildathon. Alright, I might do a showcase when we're done with the stream chat, then I'll post an updated version. Obviously it won't be ready yet, maybe I won't post it, but we could get midterm engagement and see what's up. We're still going to be fine-tuning everything. Actually, I'll just publish it now because it just finished, and then we'll post it in the Buildathon and see what we get. Once that's done, I'll copy the domain name. Well, I guess I shouldn't be sharing the API keys, but that's a bit too late for that now. Let me see if I can disable them. Oh no, it's just the videos of the artifacts that I have. That's amazing. Okay, so let me go to publishing. Let me check the domain. Alright, let me copy this one. Okay, so just let it post. This is running on usage of Replit. Resend is looking good. Let me see if it sent the test email. Great, I received the test email. Exactly, I showed you guys on stream. Skilly is running, the live stream's running. Audio is good. This is publishing, so we might just post it in the Discord of Replit just as a in-between. But I think before we post it, well, I'll post it and then we'll start creating the back end. And I think the back end has to be an experience that's super friendly and kind of a school experience. I've got some ideas, so let's see if we can make that work. Alright, what is vibe coding? And I like the vibe coders section as well. The co-work of the future, built for builders. Yeah, we'll change the copy still. I'm not convinced about these like-minded builders online, so I want to pump this up a bit. Get the events going. Alright. Published. Alright. So let's go to the website. And I'll say in between update. So this is what we just built, chat. I'll copy this and then I'll go to the Discord of Replit. And let me see how long I've been streaming. Three hours. So I'll post it in showcase. Just did a 3-hour session vibe coding in public on YouTube. Having a lot of fun, but for now just front end designing and concept building. Tuesday or Wednesday I will do a 24-hour vibe code stream. Well, let's start with a 12-hour first. My app, Buildathon. Alright, I just got a copy in my Buildathon link, chat. Would love any feedback or ideas. Thanks, Tommy. Let me screenshot it. That might be nice. Alright, let me put those in the Discord. I think I want to add a live on YouTube button here. I think we should add something on the side maybe, with a little stream going. Let me ask Replit. Let's see if Replit, let's put Replit through the tests. I would like to have a video pop up on the homepage. In a section right below the hero banner, but I basically only want that section to show when I actually go live. So is there a way we can have my web app detect if I go live on YouTube and then start broadcasting me? see what they say, what he say. Oh, we've got a new brief from Fiverr chat. I might be able to show you that. That's a very interesting. All right, this is an interesting one for the stream, I think. Obviously, the price is a bit low. This seems like spam. I'm gonna post it. I'll just flag it as vague. That doesn't seem like a legitimate booking. No, I got excited too fast. It didn't seem legitimate. Whoever's on the Buildathon, let me know. I'll definitely look at the apps of the ones also generating back. So, oh, this I don't speak that language. I have to pass on that. What's he saying? This is a great idea. Let me look at the existing. Your section would periodically ask you to hit API. Add music when you're live. Use section checks when you're not live. What needs to be built? Add a YouTube data API v. Takes 2 minutes to get from Google. Alright, I can have Claude do that. And then your YouTube channel ID, different from your handle. We can look it up automatically. Alright. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that, chat. We'll get that done. But the question is, where do we want to show it? And also now I'm thinking, for now, let's work on some ideas as we're just in client session as well. Let me check my agents. Okay, they're both running. He's running. So I can brainstorm a bit with you guys. How do we set up the user dashboard? First impression for non-technical users. I think at the start we target startups, small business owners, people with a local business, people who want to optimize their workflow and save money in the long run. All right. I could say I want to try something, chat, because this is what I've learned in the new canvas setup. So I'll go to create something new, and I basically want to create slides, and then I'll say, all right, based on everything you know now and all the information in the Canva, I want you to set up a presentation with at least 10 slides with 10 different dashboard setup concepts. I want to be creative on how I can set up a unique academy experience within the Dollar Vibe Club. So this is basically the first screen that a user sees once they've paid their $1. Let's see what he gives us, chat. Let's just see. This is giving it a new task, and we're just working on marketing materials on the side at the moment. While my clients are running, I'm waiting for this one, then I'm going to deliver it. Just so you know, I'll show you guys again. 6 orders in the queue, trying to get it down to 5 because the rest I have time. 6 orders in the queue. My vibe coding project here, you can see it. And I hope today to get this to 5, and that would be incredible because then I'm on schedule with everything, and then we can plan the entire week. This is my only deadline at the moment. And because this client is a very particular client, I want to stay focused on it. So just let me go back to the work a moment. Let me see what he's doing. Just let him make that presentation. That'll be good once he's made. I basically want to come up with a good way to create a school dashboard. And actually, to show you guys, I can show you guys. Well, I can't really show you guys because the client really almost made me sign a non-disclosure. But I did build a complete school for a new client of mine. And her school is tailored to youth. But if I take that concept and I fine-tune it to what I've got in my mind when I wanted to build a school, I think we've got a huge opportunity there. So yeah, that's just what I'm thinking about right now. And then we got to figure out, once they get $1, they have to get value. So what do we add in it at the start? You know what I mean? So I'll say They need at least 15 courses or something, I think. At least 12 high detailed and valuable courses backed by 12 unique video sessions. So that will be basically me who's going to make the first 12, and then whoever joins as a vibe coder and wants to participate and make money in the Dollar Vibe Club, you can make your own videos, and if they're worthy enough, we'll get them in. What's up, designer Malcolm? Nice to see you in the chat, bro. I was watching your streams, I think, a few times now. You're definitely also part of me getting in. I think you went live the same day I went live, man. I'm definitely inspired by what you're doing. I'm just gonna build this here. Give me a moment. I'm just doing some work as well right now. I'll show you what I'm doing, Malcolm. And I'll actually give you the rundown, Malcolm. If you're still here, I'll give you the rundown. So basically, you don't know me. You just know me from your chat, and I'll keep supporting. But my name's Tommy, and I'm a Fiverr seller. I've had my own agency for the last 25 years now. And the last 3 years, I've started selling on Fiverr. I used to only sell WordPress websites, but recently I've started selling vibe code projects only. And I've been selling vibe code projects on Fiverr since January 2026. I took a year to study it in detail first. And right now I've got 6 orders in the queue. When I started my stream 14 days ago, we had 11 orders in the queue. So basically, what am I doing on this channel? I'm building client projects, and at the same time, I joined the Buildathon of a major vibe coding platform, and I'm running that one here. So this is my Replit tool where I'm building a project right now. You can see I'm just brainstorming with the chat what we got going here. And at the same time, I have 2 local machines. I'll show you the setup in a few. These are basically 2 independent local machines running Claude Cowork, sorry. And I'll show you the setup. This is the setup, Malcolm. We got 2 local machines. This one's retired today. I'll start it when I get my OpenClaw installation going. I'm feeling that my stream is a bit laggy, so I don't know what's causing that actually. It might be the Replit running on the background, to be honest. But hey, we need it, so let's see. And then yeah, when stream's not, usually I'm on camera, but when I'm in focus mode, I'll set it to mission control so people see what I'm doing. And I basically try to inspire and motivate people to create their own Fiverr account. I think that's the future of doing business online. And at the same time, we joined this competition. It's called the Buildathon. I sent it to you in your chat, so I don't know if you got to read it. But if you did get a chance to read it, they're basically giving away $3,500 every week for the next week. And the main prize is $10,000 cash if you achieve it in 3 weeks. So this is basically what we're competing for. I'll show you my project. So if you do decide to compete, you can go visit my project. You can vote as well. I can vote on yours. It's not cheating. It's just supporting each other. So I'll just search on Dollar Vibe Club. And let me go to... Yeah, I think the site's crashed again because it's been pretty busy for a bit. Oh, here we go. So basically, this is my submission. This is what I built, and people can vote on it. And every week we have to submit a check mark. And this is basically what I'm building for the community, Malcolm. This is the brand we're building. It's called Dollar Vibe Club. And we've got 2 gateways. We've got a gateway for people who have no idea what AI is or what the possibilities are with vibe coding right now. And then we have the gateway for people who absolutely love vibe coding like myself. And they'll have a chance to earn money on the side in this platform by competing in vibe code competitions, doing actual client work. I've got a huge funnel so I can draw in a lot of customers, paid customers. All my work is paid. Like I'm building the projects here. That explains the revenue counter also, that my chat has seen with me. I don't make these numbers up. They see me when I cash out. They see me when I load up my dashboard. And I share, we have a Discord. I'll share the Discord, Malcolm, if you want to join. I would love to connect with you and maybe do a co-stream soon. Let me just copy the link. All right, let me post it here in chat. Let me go to YouTube and then post in chat. That's the Discord, Malcolm. Feel free to join. Whoever signs up on the Dollar Vibe Club now definitely gets a month for free to test it. And I'm trying to add a whole lot of value here. You'll see the ideas. It's built for the Vibe coders. I want to host competitions on it. There's reasons. You'll clearly see the reasons why to join. I'll send over the link from the Dollar Vibe Club as well. Feel free to drop your email in it. I'll get you a pass for sure. And I would even like to have you on it as a mentor. I already see that you know your shit, and I love the way you philosophize about vibe coding and approaching AI. So I think you would be a great mentor in this Dollar Vibe Club. And mentors make their share. Everybody gets paid on the platform. I'm basically doing it mainly for the community. You can see here I've got some value propositions that I want to give my... Oh, I think this crashed right now. I don't know. Am I still live, chat? Alright, so this one's bugging out. I was creating some dashboard concepts now. I was just looking at dashboard, but let me open the website. And then I should be able to go to the Canva. Alright, so this is kind of what I want to offer. This is for the users that come to learn about vibe coding. And this is for the users that understand vibe coding the same as you do, Malcolm. And Software Creators is creating his job. We've got Rob here in the chat sometime. He's creating a plugin and he streams as well on YouTube. We've got Sahil and Fax. They are working on their Fiverr accounts and they are vibe coders, passionate about what they do. So basically every week competition. I put out a project. 10 vibe coders get to join. You build the project, homepage or landing pages, whatever. The community gets to vote and you win cash money. Same, I'm going to set up the first 12 courses for this concept. And then I'm going to have vibe coders go in and check my courses, contribute to the courses. So if you maybe have a better way or a better approach for this or for that. And then you also earn credits by contributing in the courses. And we build out the courses for the users. And that's basically the reason I think for the mainstream it's going to be very interesting. If you look at my section on, and I'll zoom in here. You know, like right now, how do you learn vibe coding? You go to YouTube. That's why you and me, we've got viewers and people are coming to the stream and trying to figure out YouTube. For us, the idea is that we create a clear segment. I know people that run $1 million businesses that don't even use OpenAI. So we start from the beginning. You tell the customers or the users, first choose an agent. Second part is there's many schools online selling different courses, possibly 50% scam courses. Here we want the community to vote on what's important to learn and what tools actually matter. It's not just going to be me saying, oh, this tool is good. If the community says this tool's shit, then it's shit. You know what I mean? I might be lagging, chat, so I might have to close this sucker for a minute. I wonder if I'm lagging. Let me check the stream. Test, 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 test. Are we still live, chat? Can you guys give me a 1 in the chat if we live? Test, 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 test. Let me close this for a second. Let me close this for a second. Alright, let me close Discord. Okay, chat, we should be back. Am I live? Test, 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 test. Everybody put a 1 in the chat if I'm live. I don't think I'm live, chat. I don't actually see myself moving. Let me check here. Yeah, for sure, Malcolm. I want to get you for sure part of the community. And indeed, I believe that the community aspect is going to be very big. So I'll definitely get you online, and I'll even get you, if you're down for it, you don't even have to write it. You can just speak it and we'll have AI write it, but just like drop a philosophy blog every week on your insight. I also love what you did with the enterprise software. Maybe we should see what we can do on that, because I would love to test that. Yeah, I feel there's a bit lag. I've closed a few things off now, so I hope the lag is less. We'll see. Alright, we should be good again to go, chat. I'll just leave Replit off for now, because I'm coming to the focusing of closing off this project. I I'm kinda, when you showed me your thing, this is what I'm building, Malcolm. It's basically a dashboard, my own operating system to run my agents. I run 5 agents, 3 Claude Coworks, 1 OpenAI and 1 OpenClaw. And I'm gonna show that more on stream soon as my client work gets done. Out here we always say client work first, you know what I mean? Clients got to get done. That's how the bills get paid, and that's what we've been doing for the last 20 years, so that's what I know how to do the best. So I'll put my profile back here so people who join know who I am. And then yeah, let me just put the agents back, see if they're working. They're both working. This agent is doing a full QA testing. I just built this website, I'll show you guys. So basically this is a website I built for a client, and the client is selling a subscription based product. They sell walks, so you can literally pay them to go walk with them in the park. And it's an amazing project, and actually it's very custom. So this wouldn't have been possible back in the days in WordPress. It would have cost too much money and the team would have to been too big. But everything's custom. Every category of walk has its own color, so when I book it stays in the pink color. And we're just fine-tuning this right now. We've built a complete CMS for the client. This is for my client, so this is not personally for me, but I intend my design. I pride myself on trying to make it as user-friendly as possible and try to keep out the tech bro stuff. But you'll see a lot of tech bro stuff with me on the back end. This is a way that the client can manage her products, and this is the way she can manage her pages. For example, the About Us page, you just click it. She should get a preview there. We're working on that. Let me check contact. Okay, so my agent is currently working or gonna be working on the previews soon. I'm already gonna task him with that issue. You got the reviews, you got a whole messaging system in it, and you got your emails, every email. These are gonna be clickable. I just have to republish the last version and then we're good. So yeah, this is just a project that I'm building right now. This is a customer that came to me gratefully. I'm thankful for Fiverr, because Fiverr connects me with 5 to 10 customers around the world every single day. So I'm blessed to have that stream. I definitely put my work in it. I always tell my viewers here, like, putting in effort and going in for your customers will reflect in your reviews. And if you've only got almost 5-star reviews going, like, then you start selling your service yourself. And that's kind of what I want to do with Dollar Vibe Club as well, because a lot of people saying, oh, I'm a vibe coder and I'm doing this and doing this. And I've only, to be honest, the last week since I've been in my chat, I've met a few vibe coders who've built a few pretty cool projects. But in the real world, it's just talk. I haven't seen anybody ship projects. I haven't seen really anybody like make money on them. And that's our whole goal here with Dollar Vibe Club, is we're here to make the dollar by vibing software for the next 20 years, you know what I mean? Who knows what the future brings. I think Malcolm and me can have a chat on it on stream for sure, man. Malcolm's way chiller than me. I get hype about this shit, but when I listen to him, he's just thinking about it more deeply. Right now, I'm thinking obviously on the surface level, how can I make money with AI the next 2 years? Because everything's gonna change. My job as a web developer is gonna disappear. The job that I've had for the last 20 years is gonna... People can build a website with one prompt within the next 10 years or within the next 2 years for sure. So yeah, this is what I'm doing. This is my Vibe Code project. You can go check it out. It's on Fiverr. Nothing's manipulated here. You can see I've got 6 paid orders. I don't really sell below my premium package. You'll see that on my revenue stream when I do get payments. It's weekend, so not a lot of people are paying right now. But usually people will approve projects on a Monday and a Tuesday. So I think Monday, Tuesday going to be payday again. And then we're just stacking. We're just saving it. And at the meantime, we let the agents do the work organized. So we run agent 1. He's working on a full course website. He's building an entire course website for me. Obviously, I guide it. I don't let it run autonomously. I guide it page per page, interface per interface, dashboard by dashboard. And here you'll see I can basically show that website as well. So I'll just switch my view. So this is on my other machine. And out here, this is the website I'm building. Right now, he's working on the calendar. So I think he's almost finished with that. And yeah, just building a full academy. So this is a beauty academy, and basically what do they sell? You can learn how to do eyebrows and stuff. Probably not majority of what my chat is looking to do, I think. But there's a huge market for it in Amsterdam, in Holland. They're a great brand as well. The people behind the company are so passionate, and that's just what makes me passionate to build it nicely. So yeah, I'll just let that agent continue. He's doing the calendar, exactly, that's why he was on the calendar page, so we'll just let him there. And let me go back as an admin. One moment, chat. And then go back to calendar. Okay, this one's done with the full reporting, so while he's done, I'm gonna republish that application for my client. Let me hit resend publish here, so you can see. I'll share that with you guys also. I had a few comments telling me to share more of the websites because you guys want to see the end result. So now I'm in the application, I'm gonna republish it. And then basically the nice thing about Replit, and why I work in Replit for commercial projects that I monetize and sell to clients, the handover is super easy, and you get a full security scanner in here. So before I launch it, this will tell me what's wrong, and then I'll go figure it out with the agent. Just click a few buttons. So yeah, publishing that now, get that live, and then we can brief the client. And the idea today is to get this 6 to number 5. I want to have 5 orders in queue so that we can start the stream easy on a Monday. Tomorrow I have one more chill vibe coding stream. I've got a 24-hour stream planned this week, on a Wednesday, I think. I'm gonna go 24 hours where I build out the entire Dollar Vibe Club, and then I'll loop you in on adding a course, Malcolm, or even reviewing my course, because I don't want the course to be coming from just one person. I want us to come together as a group of the top vibe coders and build the course together. Maybe nobody knows the tools. I mean, I've been working in Photoshop for 20 years and in WordPress for 20 years. I don't know where all the buttons are, you know what I mean? Everybody's got their own style, so definitely linking on the Discord. I would love to tap in with you. I love your energy that you got on the chat and your insights. So okay, let's check the agents. He's good. Let me check this agent. He's done. Let me check the bug report, chat. So usually they'll make me a bug report. The preview ain't working right now, so I'll preview it live. Alright, so I'm previewing it right now on my screen, chat. Okay, we still have 15 bugs. So then I'm going to see 4 members load but no profile images. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this document and I'm basically just gonna drag it in here, and then I'm gonna say, alright, I want you to tackle all the 15 bugs, the critical ones first. I want you to take your time for each bug. Make sure everything's seeded directly into the development and production database, and let me know at the end if I need to republish the application to see the changes on the live website. Remember, don't share any passwords, don't share any authentication keys or APIs. We're live streaming right now. If any sensitive information needed to share with me, just send it in the document at the end of your tasks. Alright, I missed that, so I got to copy that. Give me a second. I'll copy that in. I usually use Whisperflow, chat, but sometimes I click away. So first we'll let him handle that. And now I'm going to look at the client-facing document that he made me. So this is basically the document that he made me. And let me zoom in and zoom. Oh, I can't do that because the passwords are there. So I just won't share that right now, chat. It's basically a handover document to the client. So the client knows exactly what's going on each page and what needs to be done and what's working and how to use the dashboard. And then I'll give them a full training. But looking at this page right now, it looks pretty good, this document. So let me just save that for a second. Duplicate. And then I'll move this to the main folder. Desktop. And then I want to create a new folder. I'll call it Walk Talk Official. And then I'll put it in there. Close that. Close that. Yo, what's up, Anda? I'm An idiot that born and raised in Belgium but decided to live in Asia for the short time. Where your ass from? Let me know in the chat. I met a few guys in the chat yesterday. We had Denmark in here, we had Poland in here, we had Romania in here, Netherlands, Belgium. Yo, speaking of countries, we got Sweden coming in the chat, coming in hot. Welcome, Kit Kat. We're just working hard right now. We did the entire first stream. Half of the stream we did a vibe code session on the Replit. And now I'm just oozing out with you guys, and I'm about to take a stretch on the balcony, so I'll switch the scene. Enjoy the mission control chat while the agents are working. I'm just going to take a little stretch. Kit Kat, welcome to the stream. Kit Kat, I remember that you're doing some vibe coding as well, so definitely check out $vibeclub.com. There's nothing there yet, but leave your email address, because I would like you I love you have you on the platform, and if you know your vibe coding stuff, I would love to have you there as a mentor. I'm planning that mentors can make some dollar on the side with that platform, so we all win on this community. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a stretch. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Nice. I've been at it. You can see on my clock, on my screen, top right, it's 5 a.m. here, so I've been on that midnight sesh, so I feel you. Get them snacks ready, get them drinks ready, get them ganjas ready, you know the vibes. Chat, I was just thinking on the balcony, and I think I might have a good idea, and I might do it. Let me just talk to OpenAI so you guys can listen to me say it, so he just remembers that idea. Let me open OpenAI a second. And then I'll say, let me just open my project a moment. Give me a second, chat. $Vibe Club strategy. Alright, I can close that. Alright. Chat, I want you to take note of an idea. I would like, for the Vibe Club, I want to host a real hackathon event in Antwerp, Belgium. That's where I want to do the first one. That's my hometown. I want to do it in Antwerp, Belgium, and I will find some location soon. And then I want to look at the sponsorship opportunities, who we could reach out to, and what we need to plan in order to get some sponsors involved. I know Anthropic is doing a lot of supporting a lot of hackathons, so let's see what we can do on that. Just remember the idea, and I'll come back to you on it later. Alright, so first hackathon in real life, chat, and then we'll stream that as well. Let's see that we can build up the reputation first. And I'll do some advertising in Belgium soon. Because I'm going back to Belgium in 10 months, so I might do it one day, or 8 months, or maybe even sooner. Who knows? Alright, he's handling the bugs, let him take care of that. He's taking care of that. Okay, he's still loading it. Let me go back to cam chat. Hey, homie Andad in the chat, you didn't tell me where you're from. You came in with a lot of bravado. But you kept silent. What happened, G? If you tell me that you're busy vibe coding and doing your work right now, I'll give you a pass. If you're just sitting staring at the screen and ain't chatting with me, then you gotta tone it down next time. You know the vibes, man. We keep it chill out here. Alright, this one's got issues with the server. Let me debug it a moment. I'll debug it. Alright, it's working. I'll say you can pause for now. I'm debugging. This one's running hot as well, man. I think since the new Claude code updates, my systems have been lagging. I have to be really honest about that, but I won't bitch too much because Mythos is coming out. And I won't bitch too much because I want free credits and free subscriptions for the community. So I'll just be nice. Actually, I'm gonna tell my chat something else. Actually, right now I don't know what location would be the best location. I'm just curious, as a traveler, am I allowed to host events in foreign countries, or are there rules committed to it? Especially when we are a business and we will be making money off of it. So I would have to find local partners, I think, chat. But that's possible. There's enough local partners out there. Alright. Is it debugged already? Still debugging. Alright, sorry chat. I'm focused a bit on work. You guys know it's always work here. And if you don't know, now you know. Once client work is done, then I can go back into the chat. Let me see. It's still not running. Let me see. Please pause for now. Please pause for now. I'm debugging. Yo, Claude. What's going on, man? I gotta take over this computer. I'm gonna turn this off a second. That ain't even working. When Claude's taking over your computer, you can't stop it. Yo, what's up, Kush? Welcome to the stream. Boston? That's a place on my map for sure. USA. So that might be an interesting thing to do. If there's someone there that wants to put shoulders under it, let's do it, man. The thing about my lifestyle is I love to travel, and that's why I'm blessed I get to work on Fiverr, because I can just pick up and go anywhere. And I work in a virtual headset, so if I could show you guys, but my headset isn't here right now. I'll be programming on it soon, but I work in a VR headset, a MetaQuest 3, so I can basically work anywhere. I've got the same 5 screens in my headset, you know what I mean? Alright, he's pausing. Did you already debug it, chat? Wait, no, he's still debugging it. Okay, I'll show you guys what he's doing. He's basically here debugging, and you can see it's working up here. It's just debugging it, but I like to close this because the agent doesn't need to see that. Boston. There's one show I watched about Boston. I think it's it might be yeah, the one show I grew up on, and that's basically the show that probably taught me how to do my sales, is Boston Legal. I don't know if you know that. Alan Shore and Denny Crane, probably one of the best shows in in my era. But that's the show that I trained myself to become. I try to be a good speaker. And obviously being on stream, it gives me a lot of practice these last 14 days because I haven't really streamed like that in the past. But I'm excited. I'm excited to keep speaking. And I keep telling the chat, my main goal here is to build in public, show you guys what I'm doing, show you guys that vibe coding isn't just an hour of work and an hour of prompting. No, if you want to deliver projects, you got to debug, you got to test, you got to know from A to Z, especially if you're asking serious money for it. And at the same time, I'm building out Dollar Vibe Club, and I want to get connected with like-minded people. And then the end goal of this whole streaming thing would eventually be able to go speak at events of AI and the virtual world evolving, let's say. But you know, yeah, you got a lot of those vibe coder bros, Malcolm. But I have to say again, in this chat, I've met a few guys that showed me some projects they build. We have a Discord where they share their projects, and I'm going to make a habit out of it to review projects every Sunday. So tomorrow I'll review them all on stream. Definitely, Malcolm, you should check out that Buildathon. I think that's really something for you, and you can join anytime. Only now you've got to get to building. You do have to pay for your own credits in Replit. But I think seeing what I saw from you based on that enterprise, I think if you can translate that into a Replit project, and it's basically the same, you're just using Replit as your building agent, I think it's a great tool. And you also get to introduce it into the community because a lot of people are using Replit, and you pop into their Discord, you get to do a bit of self-promo, obviously. That's part of the drill, right? That's why we're doing this social media thing. I'm not an influencer per se, I'm also not an entertainer. I'm basically just working out here in real life, and that's basically what I'm doing. Working at least 5 to 8 hours, if not sometimes 12 to 16 hours a day. And I think my stream will bear witness to that. And I think that's important to show that it's not handed to you. You don't build $1 million company hoping that it just comes to you, if you know what I mean. And also, just to fight the fact that a lot of people would say, oh, but that's Tommy, he's lucky, he got lucky. I'm trying to show people on these streams how hard that I work to show them that it ain't luck. It's just pure discipline and being on stream every day. And I have to say, I've been streaming 14 days now. I ain't bitching. I'm loving every moment of it, but it is a commitment. It definitely is a commitment. And I've grown very fast, so I'm very surprised to see that and the interest that there is from the community. So I'm definitely excited. All right, the system's back up. Give me a moment, chat. Okay, system's back up and running. You can start continuing your tasks, and then we'll carry on to the next screen section. Okay, so, and I'll say, instead of taking over the computer, I'd rather have you work via browser relay. Instead of working through the computer, I'd rather have you work via browser relay. All right, why isn't he copying that? What the hell? Whisperflow has been crashing these last days, I have to say. It's been having a bit of technical difficulties, but it's all good. We'll roll with the punches. We'll do it manually. We'll queue that up. Okay, so that's running. He's building, continue on that side. We'll let him finish his tasks, then him is done. So if he's actually done, I can deliver this project, chat. And I'm gonna reach out to my guy, my nephew that I work with. He's also got his Fiverr account for the last year. He's been building it up. Maybe he can help me with an actual human test. So let me just republish it here. Republish this. All right, update the database. I got another message on Fiverr, chat, so you'll see that pop up here. Oh, that was just a client request, but it's nothing interesting for me, so I'm not going to open that one on stream. I'm just going to open it off stream for a moment, and That was, he wanted to build something for cheat codes for games, vibe coding. I'm not entirely sure. But I'll just leave it and follow it up when we get time this week. Right now we're on a mission to finish these 5 orders first before we actually take on any significant work. We gotta focus, I'll tell you that. Okay, let me just check this agent. He's running. It definitely is lagging, chat. I don't know why it's lagging. I might have to do a full reboot soon. And I'm gonna do that when I reinstall the latest version of OpenClaw. I think I've just let OpenClaw and Claude Cowork go wild on it too hard. And okay, I think everything's done. I couldn't see what more needs to be done. Let me just check my Discord. Okay, so I'm gonna send him full human tests, random smoke test on project I now fully finished. I think I got 2 logins, so I'll send him the logins, chat. This is just going to my colleague. He's an actual human and he's gonna test the platform for me as a human, and then I can ship it to my client. Wait till it's published. Okay, it's published. All right, so we'll do that. All right, chat, he's coming in on stream. He's going to be testing the project live. You just inspired me to set up a Fiverr account. I tried Upwork but didn't understand how to get clients. Designer Malcolm, 100%. Set up your Fiverr account now. Put me on the background. You can even mute me if I'm too distracting, but set up that Fiverr account right now. And it would be my pleasure to review your Fiverr account. It would be my pleasure to go over it with you on stream. I've got a stream planned tomorrow with my nephew, and I'll show you here exactly his profile. So we started his account a year ago. He's already became a level 2 seller because I teach him that best is communication and reviews. Make sure that that is good, and then everything else will flow. He already completed 20 orders. He's just turned 18 years old, so he's looking at a bright future if we can continue this. And he's also selling vibe code projects. I know the secrets. I wouldn't say I know the secrets. I would say I have my approach. I look at Fiverr as a platform, and you got to master the algorithm. And how do you master the algorithm? You analyze the system, and that's what I've been doing for the last 3 years. And obviously, Malcolm, but I can see that you do that in your streams. You got to put in the work. If you put in the work, the care for your customers, the detailing communication, you make sure that in the first month when you launch in that Fiverr account that you're available almost 24/7, I would say. Then within 30 days to 60 days, I think the rest is history. And I will tell you honestly, I've had an agency in Belgium for 25 years, and as soon as I got on Fiverr, my first year on Fiverr made me realize that, close that agency, because I haven't made as much money on Fiverr as I've ever made with that agency. I had staff in the agency, I had to contract external front-end developers, I had to contract external tech stack developers, PHP developers, all that. And since I've been on Fiverr, it's just been a one-man show and my nephew. And me and him, we work on our own projects, but we support each other and we push each other. And that's what we're trying to do with the Dollar Vibe Club, like 100%. Upwork is a nice system. I just never have really tested it myself because I went on Fiverr and the rest is history. I didn't really have to try Upwork, sorry. So that's basically, I would say, definitely start your Fiverr account, man. Do not wait. And as soon as you start it up, just send me your Fiverr profile and I'll give you my 2 cents and take it with it, whatever it's worth. And I can also send you influencers that I used to watch religiously on YouTube. She makes $2 million a year, or made $2 million a year just writing copyright and blogs. Her approach is the right approach. She taught me everything, even though she has no idea who I am, but I'll just give her a shout out. Her name's Carrie Blogger. I literally, when I got started my Fiverr journey, if you join my Discord in the Fiverr game, you'll see, or in the freelance game, I posted a screenshot of my first year revenue there, and you'll see that's only my first year on the platform. But basically, that first year when I got that first order, my first order was $900. When I got that first order, I thought, hey, I can really bill $900 here and not just $50 like people used to say. And then I went up, and then my second order was 2.5, and then I went up to 3K. And since then I've mastered the proposal. So I have a stream here, Malcolm, but I'll do a new one soon. I'm gonna do a Fiverr day soon, where I actually go in my inbox and show how I sell my projects to clients and how I care for my clients, how I take them through every step. So definitely watch Carrie Blogger. I'll just post her link in the YouTube chat. She's a genius if I'm not online. Otherwise watch me. But her Fiverr content, this one especially, 160 videos. That's all I played for 90 days. Non-stop, every single video. I can quote you videos from her, literally. And that is my success to Fiverr. She's a millionaire due to Fiverr. I like to keep... I'm starting at the bottom, let's put it that way. But we can't complain. Life has been really good. But you guys see the work I put into it. But for me, honestly, really isn't work, because I just love running shit on the internet. I feel like an internet gangster, I really do. I decide what people see online, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna post a link to him, and once he's ready, just call me and we can do you test as a human. Keep logins private. Alright, let me turn off the music, chat, 1 minute. I got him joining the call. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test.
Okay, wait, I mute your stream.
Okay. Let me hear you say a few times test, test for me. I want to hear if I can hear you on the stream.
Test, test for me. I want to hear if I can hear you on the stream. Test, test. Test, test.
I kind of hear you, but I think it's via the microphone that I'm hearing you. I don't know if the chat hears you.
Yeah. It's via the speaker, it's not via...
Well, okay, that's okay. You can share your screen now, and then I'll go into the screen. I'm trying to close this sidebar. Alright, so now I'm in the chat with my nephew. That's Hunter. You guys, I just showed you his profile on Fiverr. So he's basically gonna test the platform A to Z for me. Try to change a picture, try to add an X in the name, try to do a booking as a client. You can test the demo payment, just test everything. You can add in your real email if you want and sign up and create an account, because the email should work as well. Just test it as a real user if you don't mind for me. Is that cool?
Okay, will do.
Okay, I'll mute myself here a little bit. Okay, chat. I'll mute myself, so then I'm talking to chat, alright? And we'll just watch you work.
Okay. Do I need to talk to also chat?
You can say, you can talk if you want. I'm listening, but it doesn't really matter. Just test it. We'll just watch you. I'll entertain the stream.
Okay.
Alright. Let me check the chat while we're here. He's checking that, so I'll mute it here. Alright, okay. No, you're welcome, Malcolm. You're definitely welcome. I hope we can connect soon on Discord. I would be excited to see your Fiverr profile go live. That's another, I think you're the 5th guy in my streams that created a Fiverr profile on the go. I've reviewed 2 profiles already. So in that sense, you might be able to check the streams in the past if you get time. Right now, my nephew is testing the entire website that I just built. I like to have a project tested by a third party. We usually just swap out testing sessions. If he's got a project, I'll test his, and then that always gives you a different perspective. And that's also the idea of Dollar Vibe Club, that you can contract 10 real human testers at once. And that will be basically you guys, hopefully, when you join up. So don't forget to visit dollarvibeclub.com. I'll post it in the chat one more time. All right, here we go. Let's get it, chat. Whoever wants to join the Discord, I'll post that as well. Oh, I can't do that right now because Discord's on my screen, so I'll just let that run. And while he's testing, let me just say to him, if you do run into anything major, you can talk to me, Inti, then I'll unmute.
Yeah, here on the schedule.
What?
Look here.
Yeah?
Because the things are here, if you go to the walks, they're made that it's on the weekday, like walk day, Saturday, it's not on a specific date.
Okay.
If you go here, it is on a date that doesn't repeat itself each week.
No.
So it's either the walks.
Alright. Okay, so not all the walks are in it, but that's because maybe I understand why, because the system didn't register a booking yet. So no problem. I will put test bookings on all those walks, but that's not a major bug. That's just a data bug. So you can continue. Thanks. Okay, chat. Thanks, Malcolm. I'll check it in later. I check the Discord usually when I get off stream. Only right now when I'm doing client projects. So let me close this. Let me check the budget of the client. Let me go to Replit, and I'm going to ask Replit for a final planning. So basically, chat, what I'll do is I'll open Replit here. Give me a moment. So I'll minimize this for a second. I'll open Replit here usually, and then I'll say, give me a full rundown of the platform. Be sure to double check and test everything. I do not want any hard-coded content in it, and I want to make sure that everything actually works and is manageable via the admin dashboard. If we missed anything, let me know, and then we'll tackle that one by one. Okay, so this is Replit, chat. I really advise you to work in Replit if you want to ship commercial projects fast and stable. So I just prompted into Replit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on plan mode so it gets to go in chat session for me. And then I'll basically run this, but I'm going to take it off stream for a second because it's probably going to give me all the API keys now and all the demo logins. So just let me run that off stream. But at least you guys see what I'm up to. I put the music back on a little bit so you guys, I'll pump it up a bit for you. All right. That's great. Looking good. I'll log out here and I'll just leave this open. I've republished it as a final version, so that'd be good. I'll go back to the Discord. I'll open that. Okay, so now he's just trying to edit content, so we'll just let him test as a user, chat. And this is not an AI agent. This is my actual nephew. He's been working with me as an intern since he's 14 years old. We did several companies together already. We had some successful campaigns, some less successful campaigns, but he's learned so much. And I'm telling you, the first goal is to get him fully financially free using Fiverr, which we're on to a good road. And I would love to get you guys also on Fiverr. And then for the rest, yeah, like I say, we're out here working, so sometimes it's not super entertaining. And I'll switch back to mission control so you guys see what we're actually building out here. So right now you see on the right side there's an agent building a beauty course website. On the middle for me, I'm having my agent check everything in the code to make sure everything's good. And on the left side you guys see the screen on stream. That's my nephew testing the project in real life. And soon whoever tests projects on the Dollar Vibe Club will get rewarded for that, and that way you earn credits and you can turn that into money or gift cards or whatever. So yeah, we're on schedule. Okay, let me see what he wrote here. The public website, what's working well, what's broken right now? API connections, crashes because badge UI component is referenced but not imported. Okay. Email templates, email because constant call test email is referenced. Okay. You can take 2-minute break, Hunter. I'm gonna just republish 2 bugs, and then you might not run into them after. You hear me? Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna run this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna say to Replit, okay, you can fix these final bugs. Let me know once done, then I will republish and continue testing. Okay, let me just shoot that to him. You know the vibes when Replit is running. We just gotta wait on the side. While he's running, I can see this one's building. I like that. let me open the bots chat so you see it. Everything's working fine. Let me finalize. Okay, let me just do one thing, chat. I'm gonna activate the next order on his the next task on his job list for Agent Reggie. So I'll say, oh, why didn't he take that dashboard? Okay, next up is the bestellingen view. That means the orders. Make sure all the orders that you see there, and if needed, you can create new orders and make sure they are all seeded into the database so that we can test all the statuses and we get to see the actual order detail cards. There can be no hard-coded content here, so get to work, get that done. Let me know once you're done. All right, chat, we'll send that to him. And then I'll pop out my other agent and he's still on standby, and then I'll go back to the Discord and I'll minimize that for a second, and then I'll pop up the let me open this, and then I'll share this and I'll share this. Okay, this one should be running now. Is he still lagging? Clearly lagging, but he'll jump. Oh, all right, there he is. Once they jump into action, that's usually what we want to see. Then we can focus. Let me take a look at the chat once they're done. All right, going strong. Stream's good. Let me mute for a second. I'll be right back, Hunter. Four hours deep, and then we're gonna deliver this baby. This one's running it. The chat's all good. If anybody's got any questions or you're creating anything cool, send it over. Malcolm, feel free. Oh no, you can't put URLs here. Well, feel free to drop your project in the Discord. I'm sure me and the community would love to look at it. I believe there's a map called Showcases for it. Okay, so we'll just let him work on the foreground if he's actually running it. I see he's struggling a lot, man, this one. Ever since I did that Claude Code update, it's been weird. But we'll let him work. We'll let him work. Alright, back to the Discord. That's looking good. Replit is almost done, Hunter. Let me tell him. Replit is almost done. Let me turn on a little bit of AC. Let me check the Discord of Replit while we waiting on the Replit agent. So I'll go to the Discord. Let me check Showcase. One like. Hi everyone. Invest in AI startups with more than cash. Let's see what he's building, chat. We'll open it here. This is what he's building. Let's go full screen. Nice intro, clean, simple, nice. Get started. Our Dollar Vibe Club, the only thing that's working is basically the newsletter subscribe to get the invite. For the rest, we're just in wireframe mode, so don't even bother trying anything. Alright, not a competitor in my view. Water cooler's going good. Let me post a stream. Let me post a screenshot of Replit actually. I got the Canva here. Give me a moment, chat, so I can zoom out. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this. I gotta do it on the other screen. So that's what? Alright, I'll do it here. Give me a second, chat. Just trying to get a screenshot for the Discord of Replit, then I can be active in it again. Wait, I'm looking for it. Where's my Canva board? Come on, man. Come on. Damn, I can't seem to find... Ah. Give me a moment, chat. I'm stuck in my own world for a minute. Trying to look for that fucking Canva board. Yeah, I can't seem to find it. No, I have to find it, chat, because the Canva view is what we need. At a certain time I had it build me out of Canva. Ah, here we go. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this. Building in public 4 hours in live streaming on YouTube. Let me copy my URL. Copy link. Building the dollar vibe club for coders, for vibe, for non-vibe coders to learn, and for vibe coders to earn. $vibeclub.com, and then just post that in the water cooler chat. Building in public, 4 hours deep, getting the ideas done. Okay, back to business, back to his Hunter, back to his screen, full screen. Let me go back to Replit for a moment. He's still on that screen. Alright, the checkpoint is done. Let me just hit publish. In 1 minute we'll be able to continue testing Hunter. If you can hear me? Yeah. Yeah, I was not sure if you hear me. If you hear me, you can talk to me. Otherwise, I'm not sure if you hear me. Wait, give me a minute. It's republishing now. And then just refresh. And then you can take it from there. Ah, it's already republishing. Let me refresh a moment. Alright, chat. Give me 30 seconds, Hunter. You know what pizza I got ready?
What?
The pizza that you always used to order when you were here. The Mizzaone, like the half pizza.
Which one?
Wine Connection?
Don't remember pizza.
The Wine Connection you used to order so half a pizza, so not a full round. You ate that so much here.
The one with the square?
No, it's like a square, but it's a bit rounded, but less than a pizza. It's from Wine Connection.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I know you know.
It's republished.
Almost, almost. Oh man, did he completely reboot himself? Alright chat, let me do this off stream a second. Give me a moment. And... oh my god, it's gone. Everything's gone. What the hell happened? That's crazy. Claude just crashed on me, chat. I gotta close this for a second. And then I gotta come to Claude. And then quit Claude. That's crazy. If he deleted my entire workspace, chat, that's kinda lame. Replit is almost done. Is at the publish promote stage. Yeah, it actually crashed all my I was in the wrong co-work. There we go. We're back in action. Attach the logs. Go down. Try again. Go. Let's hope he reboots himself, and otherwise I'm gonna have to start a new session with that one. But he should pick him up self real quick. Alright, it's published, Hunter. You can continue testing. So I'll just leave you. I'll mute myself again. Alright, chat. So Hunter's testing again on the side. And I'm just checking the chat real quick. That's looking good. I got a message. I'll link up with you later, Tommy. Going to lock in on these carry videos. For sure, designer. Malcolm, get it done, Malcolm. And we'll connect soon. I'm here every day, so we'll connect soon. But I'm happy that it got you engaged to set up a Fiverr, because I love promoting Fiverr, and Fiverr's looking for great sellers, so why not? Get it done, G. See you soon. Okay, so he's testing right now. We'll let him just test on the side. I don't have to do anything. Chat, I'm gonna take a little walk and a little stretch. I usually do that after every half an hour. You guys can see the command setup, and you'll see the browser moving all the time, because that's my co-worker testing a project that I finalized, and then when we're done we can deliver it, and then we should be good, and then we can plan Sunday and the next week. Alright, chat, be right back. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Drink yourself some juice, some water, some Red Bull. Alright chat, we're back. Time for the next session. Let me check the stream, let me check the audio. If anybody's in the chat, drop a message, let me know what you're vibe coding, let me know where you're from. To let you know what we're doing right here, I have my co-worker actually testing the website that I finished. Once I finished it, I'll be able to deliver it on Fiverr. I'm a Fiverr seller chat, you guys know it, most of you know it, so I'm not going to repeat it all the time. And today I just want to get this 6 into 5. That's the #1 goal. Let's make it happen, chat. Right now you guys see my workstation. I'll switch to my face so you guys can put a face to the voice. I'm gearing up into my 5th hour now on stream. So in a few moments I'm just going to run down my work. Let me try to open Replit again because Replit was crashing before. Alright, so I'll log out here. Close that, and then I'll log in with my Replit account. I'm just going to do a browser login into Replit chat. I think that's going to run more smooth. Okay, so once I'm logged in, alright, I can put that here. You guys see I have a huge Replit account. I also work in all my clients their Replit account. So we were building the Dollar Vibe Cup when we rudely got interrupted. Let me just check the Discord while he's testing the client work, because we got to get that done always. Let me check the Discord of them. Fiverr coding, nice. Alright, that's looking good. Okay, where did we leave off? Canva. And I had the dashboards created. Okay chat, so let's look at some dashboards. Yeah, I want to make it a game. That's nice. Yeah, we're not going to call it the war room though. We're going to call it the arena. We're gonna have a co-pilot agent in it, and it's bring your own keys or use our API keys and pay by token usage. Your balance. Okay, I have a good idea what we can do here. Let me go back to what we were building. So this is the actual website chat that we have so far, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so this is the actual website. Let me just open it in a new tab. We basically have so this is what we just built for the last 3 hours while we were doing client work, and I'm gonna see what's missing and what we need to add so that we got a good version running by the time we submit our next checkpoint for the Buildathon. I've already got 12 waitlist members, probably 13, 14 by now. I'm not gonna show that on stream because the emails of the users are in it. This is good. That's amazing text. I still have to work on the copy. We have the what is vibe coding, how to get started. So I'll just go here. Let's just preview this, and then I'll go here and I'll select the how to get started button. Alright chat, for now I want you to set up a how to get started page, and I want to make it fun looking. I want you to explain that the first step is joining up and paying the $1. It's a subscription, so they pay $1 a month. At the same time, I kind of want to show you, them what they need before they start this course. So in my opinion, the first lesson that we give on this page, and we should highlight it as a lesson, is basically any user that comes to Dollar Vibe Club at least needs to know if they will have an OpenAI account, $20 a month, or Claude account for $20 a month. That's the first thing they should know and have ready, because they're gonna have to talk with their own AI and their own subscription plan. We're just teaching them how to use the tools efficiently. And then once that first lesson, they pass that, at the bottom section you can say, alright, you're now ready to join the academy. And when they join the academy, for now, just put the CTA there. There doesn't need to be a page behind that yet. We'll work on that later. Okay. Make sure to keep your 25 to 35 pixels padding from the header so that the content isn't stuck to the main menu. Okay, so we'll see what he does, chat. We'll just run it. I've been burning tokens all night anyway, so let's just do it. So we'll see what he comes out with. Let's see what my co-worker's doing on the testing part. Yeah, so he's still testing. I think we'll let him make his account now. So while he's doing that, we won't bother him. And let's see what this one comes up with for the how to get started page. I'm not sure about this menu. It is a bit weird for me there. So maybe... yeah, I'm gonna see what we can do here. I think I want to move the Explore Our Platform menu drop down to the right next to the Get Started button, on the left side of the Get Started button. And then I think I want to move the social media icons in the Discord to the left. It can start a few pixels later after the logo, but all aligned on the left. Let's see if he runs that. I'm getting a bit sleepy, chat. You know the vibes, 4.5 hours in. Let's just try to finish this, and once my co-workers finish testing the platform, that would be great. Then I can deliver this. He's just running that on the background. He's running that. Let's see what they come out with. So I'm just vibe coding, chat. I'm vibe coding my own project now for the Replit Buildathon. Let me open that as well. Let me log into the Replit Buildathon. And then you guys can see my project that I submitted. I've also got a light and dark mode for those who need it. And then we've got a vibe coder section. So this is a different program for vibe coders who've got experience and for people who have zero AI experience. So you can check that already, but nothing's working yet, but you can already read. But I'm still working on the copy. So basically for the builders, we'll have competitions going on. These I don't need here. Actually, this section on the vibe coder landing page can be removed. It must be present on the I am new to AI section landing page, but not on the vibe coders one. So we'll remove that. You guys already know what's possible with AI. I don't need to explain that to you guys. Unless you're on the new AI, then you get to see what's possible. You connect your existing tools, all that shit. Okay. Matter of fact, what I'll do is I'll grab Claude and I'll just start a new session. And I'll say, go to the $vibe code homepage. And here. So I'll screenshot this. And I'll go here. I'll put that here. Walk in my Claude code folder. And then I'll post the link in it. And then I'll say, one moment, sorry chat, I was too fast. Pause, I'll give you the briefing. Pause for now. Pause for now. Damn man, I'm getting, my speech is starting to slur that my whisper flow ain't even understanding my ass. Alright, so I sent you a screenshot and I sent you the landing page. What I want you to do is go to that web page, see all the services that we are offering, like Google Calendar, Shopify, Resend, MailChimp, and yada yada. What I want you to do is index and download all the logos of these companies that I'm suggesting here. And then I want you to make them in a folder all white with a transparent background and in a folder all black with a transparent background. It's important to see that my layout is rectangular. So in that fact, I want everything to be a rectangular logo, all the same size, so that it doesn't jump out of design. Do that for a black version and a white version, all on transparent logos background, and all the logos that I have on that page for the tools section. All right, we'll just let Claude do some Photoshop work and grabbing logos for us. We'll let him run that on the side. We've got this real person, my co-worker Hunter, testing the website fully. And then we're looking at Replit to build out this next page. So we basically, it changed it already. That's amazing. That's way better, chat. Let me republish this for a moment. That's 10 times better, chat. So let me just actually republish this. No, not republish it. Let me preview it like this. Call Tommy. Yo, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream. Great, great, very productive. We're at the final stages for the walking platform, and my co-worker Hunter, my nephew, who I run my business with, is testing it as a real human being. And at the same time, I've done a whole lot of building and planning for the Dollar Vibe Club. Definitely check out in a moment. I'm going to republish it, and I'm building out. I've got something great, King, and I think you're an experienced vibe coder. If I remember, you were building tins as well, I think. So definitely check out the Dollar Vibe Club, but the coder section. So here you've got a switch. If you're a coder, you get a different program where you can earn money. People who don't understand AI and vibe coding, they'll go through the learning program first. All right, let me just check the mic. He just said something. All right, I'm back. I heard you say you're done.
Yeah.
All right, you can close your screen sharing then. You're going to send me a document, or how are you going to brief me?
Yeah, and if you all send documents.
Okay, feel free to say hi in the chat. They all seen you working. We've got 12 live viewers right now, and we actively working on the Dollar Vibe Club. I definitely want you to be a mentor on the Dollar Vibe Club, G. All right. Okay. Okay, chat. So he'll send me a real document of a human test. So I'll close that for a moment. Back to Replit. Replit is publishing right now. So in a few moments, I'll post the URL, chat, and then you can see it. But I can see it here already. I'll post it here anyway. Just refresh in like a minute or something. Basically, King, what I was explaining on the stream earlier, and I'll open it full screen and I'll just give you the gist of what I've got in my head and what we are building. So basically, people come to the Dollar Vibe Club to learn how to code, and that means we're not going to introduce any technical shit, and we're just going to teach people how to actually make money, run their business, or manage their hobby projects with vibe coding and the tools that are out there for all of us right now. Besides that, I have a USP that I did some market research, and I'm going to do more. But right now, if you actually want to learn vibe coding, you either have to go to YouTube or figure it out yourself. Right now, there's millions of schools on Facebook, and some of them are scammers teaching you vibe coding, but you're not really learning shit. It's always locked into one person's workflow. So let's say I have a workflow how I do my life. That may not be the AI workflow for you. And then you've got no real starting point for beginners. Everybody's figuring it out right now. So I think that's our time. What I want to do is I want to create multiple lessons, not just curated by me, but having the community and guys like the vibe coders in the chat vote on it, so that we teach what everybody agrees on. That's how, for example, in the past you had Joomla, Drupal and WordPress. That's how WordPress became the #1. And that's what I think, for example, Replit is going to be in the vibe coding industry. I couldn't say exactly if I think Claude or OpenAI is going to win. That's still too early. But the way it's looking now, my vote goes to Claude. And I want the community's vote as well from experienced vibe coders. Because if 10 of you guys vote that Claude Code is the way to go, then obviously we're going to suggest to our students to start with a $20 plan in Claude. We're going to work and explain many workflows. Like I said, it's not just going to be my workflow. When I put on a course online, I want other vibe coders to come in and say, oh, that's good, add in feedback, contribute to the course. You'll earn points and you'll earn dollars that way. And then, yeah, my goal for the user is to keep it at $1 a month, and ideally have 1 million users every month. That's $1 million a month. Then we can do a whole lot for the community. I'm not taking the full dollar because Stripe's already taking 20 cents, I think, on processing, or 8 cents. But we'll figure that out. My goal is also here to work with platforms like Replit. I'd rather promote one vibe coding tool than having to explain 10. But depending on which tools really work and are really good, we're gonna keep it an honest program here. And then for the vibe coders, you've got the same concept, it just turns purple. And for vibe coders, obviously you're able to make money on this platform. How? Multiple ways. You can compete in leaderboards. And why do I say that? What's the current situation? You've got a lot of people saying that they're vibe coders, but I have yet to meet a handful of vibe coders who actually ship projects and make enough money to call it a business. So let's filter them out by organizing competitions and filtering out the best. You earn your credits. Same as me on Fiverr. Why do people trust me? I have a trust badge. Dollar Vibe Club wants to create that trust badge for the vibe coders. Whoever keeps winning, obviously will get more points and you win. Great skills. That means I meet a lot of people who build in a lot of things, but right now they're not making money. It's our point to guide people. Like Fiverr is one of the guidance that I want to do. Teaching. You can be a teacher. If you're a vibe coder and you get labeled and promoted to a mentor, you can make money by teaching one-on-one classes or group classes. And standing out. Yeah, define yourself. Obviously contribute. The more you contribute, the more you earn, and the more you become part of the founding, let's say, vibe coders. And then the idea is also for the vibe coders, it should just be $1 a month to join. And for $1 a month, you get to join into the competitions. And I've got already 5 competitions in my mind that I'm going to launch and I'm going to fund myself for the community. And one of them is basically building a platform with 4 modules. And yeah, whoever wins that gets the money and gets the contract as well, because this is a monthly subscription that I'm selling to my clients. So that means the vibe coder that launches this gets that prize money as well every month. You'll see every time we switch, so the menu looks different for the vibe coder. Then for the, I actually want this menu now to drop down below, so let me just say that to the chat a moment. I actually want this drop down menu now to drop down under the explore our platform button, seeing as we have aligned it right. So make it just align right, follow it with the arrow at the end of explore our platform. Let's see if he gets what I mean, chat. I'm already getting a bit sleepy. It's 20 minutes and then I might deliver this project hopefully once I get the briefing of my co-worker. And then it's a big day. Alright, he's got me the document. Let me just check that off stream, chat. 8 critical. Payments in demo, still in settings. Payment settings. Okay. Let me just take this document. I'll download it as a PDF. Then I'll go to my Claude. Let me just get organized with some Worksoft chat. So let me open my agent. I've got the other agent here. He's still working, I hope. Please continue. Alright, let's just see what he's doing there. And then let me open my other agent. He finished that work already. Allow. Alright, so he's doing my logos. Once he's done my logos, let me just jump in back into my project real quick. Alright. Then let me just get that PDF. Sorry chat, I'm all over the place right now. Okay, I need you to check this PDF. These are a manual test done by a human. There are a few final critical bugs. I want you to check all the bugs, fix everything, and then come back to me with a final bug report. So once you finish your tags, do another full bug test and do a smoke test to test random features like changing a picture of a product or changing the title of a product and see if it actually changes. Thank you. All right, always say thank you to your agents, chat. You never know. Skynet is being released very soon. I'm not sure what it's going to be called. It's 5-minute break o'clock. You damn right it is. You're damn right it is, Kit Kat. One of the main things I want to do with this Dollar Vibe Club is host hackathons around the world. So I was actually asking my chat if I'm allowed to host events. But once you organize it as a business, it stops being just a meetup. So I would have to work with local people. So like I say, it would be cool if I know where you guys are from, drop it in the chat, because I think we can get sponsors to sponsor us real life hackathons where we bring people together in a super cool location, 24 hours, and we jam out a project. Everybody works on towards the same goal, but builds different modules, you know what I mean? And the winner gets something, the one with the best performing module. Alright, this is amazing. Let me republish this for a second. That's good. Let me check what my agent is saying. He's running, and he's publishing. Okay, so we'll just let him publish there. Let me see if I can get this one to the status so that I can keep checking it. Okay. He's running and he's running. Okay, so he's still downloading logo. Oh no, he's actually working on the critical tests right now. Okay, so you can clearly see the agent is working in the background. We'll just let him chill. And like Kit Kat said in the chat, it's break o'clock. So time to get yourself hydrated. I'm gonna get myself some cool drinks. Don't forget, chat. Juice up. I love drinking my green tea during stream. All right, you found 23 bucks, my nephew. That's amazing. All right, we'll just... Don't forget, you're streaming. Don't share any private information, authentication keys, passwords. Just start them out and give me a document at the end with all the details I need. All right, so let him run. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Let me just switch to the mission control setup. And then we can take a little stretcher. Let me put this agent at work so you guys see him working hard. He's working on all the orders right now. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Let me stretch. Alright chat, I'm back for the final sprint, and then we'll do the delivery on stream, and then we should be good. This one's republished, so you guys can definitely check out the last version of the $vibeclub.com. Opportunities for vibe coders and education for those who have no idea what's going on in the space right now. Let me clean up my browser for a second. We'll open the $Vibe Club, refresh that. This one can close, this one can go back home and refresh it. These are our stats. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, we got some credits, chat. We got paid. That's amazing. Well, these are voting credits, so people vote with that. DZ nodes. UX feedback app. An app designed for vibe coders to collect user experience on the apps they are building. Let me see. That might be an interesting one. Ah, it's not online, so I couldn't check it. Alright. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. This one's still working. Oh, I guess the problem. I know what the problem is, chat. I gotta log out a second. I gotta log into the client's API. Give me a minute. One moment. You can pause. I'll set up the environment for you. Let me just get the environment set up in my customer's account. I usually build directly in the customer's account. That makes stuff easier for handing over and shit. Go sign up. Whoever signs up first before I actually launch it gets definitely a month for free. Maybe even 3 months. I'll see. Let's see how we can organize it. Okay, he's in the system. I can close this. The preview's working. Let me double check chat. Let me go to the cam view so I can say hi to you all. Boom, there we are. Back in, lock in for the final session. I can go to the Buildathon here. And you guys know what we're competing for in the Buildathon. We're competing for the 10k. Let me check. Okay, let me reactivate my agent. Okay, you can continue. The app is up and running and you can log in through the browser. Okay, so we'll give him that. We don't give him computer control. Let me check my profile. $Vibe Club. Let me go check if there's any cool projects out there, chat, that stand out. I'll just base it first on design. This could be interesting for someone that does sales. Let me check it full screen. Find out what users want. Passwordless authentication. That's very cool. That's a cool landing page. But then he wants me to log in with the Replit. I'll give him a small something something just for having a cool landing page. Send 100. Alright. Where else we at, chat? Syncly, your family perfectly synced. That could be interesting. I believe in family businesses. Family organizational stuff. I believe that the home can be a chaos sometime. Oh, the application's not working. I can't donate. Vital. That's my homie. That's my co-worker, Hunter. He's building his own app. Great app that he's building. Let's check it out again. This is his website, his application he built. Go join it, guys. Vital. Very cool. I love the way he's built it, man. It's so designed. It's everything I taught him the last 4 years. $1. Sticking on that same $1 concept, man. I didn't upload his video yet. Alright, nice. We donated 2k voting rights to him. Let's go back spread out in the community. Lavish. AI beauty lounge, skin analysis. AI health symptom checker with Minecraft. AI family sanctuary. Mood Sync. AI is a free app offering simple, intuitive interface designed for all ages. What is that? More of a AI psychiatrist. Takeaway roulette. I seen the branding on this. I like it a lot. I'll check what it is. It's an app that people get to choose what they order. Incredible landing page. Looks a bit like the takeaway app in Europe, what I order my food on. Very vibe coding. I'm only gonna give him 50 because it feels very vibe coded. And I'll keep 50 for if he does do something on it, I'll send him another 50. Alright, chat. I'll check the screen for a moment. Yo, is it 6 a.m. there? How's your schedule? Yeah, it's 6 a.m. Hey, Heavy Mia. I'll just call you Mia. Is that good? Yeah, it's 6 a.m. out here. You can see that on my little schedule. 6:30 actually. I'm just waiting for my agent to finish the job and then I can deliver that to my client. If you wonder what clients, I'm a Fiverr seller. Been on Fiverr for 3 years now, had my own agency for 20. And I sell vibe coding projects. So basically, I've got 6 orders in the queue and I'm out here building in public, getting these orders done. We're actively joining the Buildathon and step by step building a little community. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. You into any vibe coding stuff, Mia? I'll show you guys the setup for those who haven't seen it yet. This is what we're working from right now. One local machine has its own OpenClaw and Claude Cowork. Second machine, but it's in sleep mode right now because I'm about to end the day. It's a Windows machine. Runs its own OpenClaw and Claude Cowork. And my main runner, MacBook Pro, where I stream from and run my main shit. I've got 3 Claude Max plans, 2 API connections ongoing for the claws, and yeah, just vibing out here daily, man. The next 10 months, well, I said man, or I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but you know the vibes. Mia, welcome to the stream. Nice. OpenClaw, I plan a new stream next week. I want to clear this computer completely because it's been running a month now and I want to get the new version of OpenClaw running. And the idea is soon to get it running fully autonomous. That's why I've started streaming, is actually to record my workflow so that I can train my OpenClaw on exactly how I like things done and how I do my business the last 20-25 years. And then the second reason is to build community, obviously. In this day and age, you need to be online, you need to put your name out there, you need to be showcasing. I love what I do. You'll get to see that in my reviews. I try to aim for only 5-star reviews, 450 reviews, 500 orders done. And here also I started selling vibe code products in January of 2026. The entire of 2025, all I was doing was learning. And I don't really sell my vibe code projects below my premium package nowadays. So yeah, every project I build for my customers is done in Replit, and that's why I joined the Replit Buildathon. If you guys haven't joined the Buildathon yet, I would advise you to do it. It's a free opportunity, it's free money, and you can join in every week. And the final week, you can make a chance to win 10k cash. And every week they're handing out 3.5k cash. So definitely go check that out. It's basically free, you just got to pay your own AI credits. This is my profile, this is who I am, and this is my submission. We haven't won any cash prizes yet, but we're slowly building it. And right now we built this, the Dollar Vibe Club, so definitely go and join it. We're only in wireframe mode right now, so there's no logic behind it, but at least you get an idea of what we're planning. We've got 2 parts to the side. One is for people who have no idea about AI, so we avoid all AI technical talk. And then you've got another part to the site where we want to connect vibe coders with students, and at the same time we want to make sure that vibe coders get a chance to build a badge, because there's a lot of vibe coders out there, quote unquote. And here we're gonna host challenges, hackathons, competitions with cash prizes and all that good stuff. Definitely go check it out. I'm working still on the entire setup of the platform. I'm building the dashboard. I'm doing that all live on stream every single day. And I was just finishing this page actually. Let's get set up. Pay for your subscription. Pick your co-pilot. So they either need to get an AI subscription, that's right, and then you're ready to join the academy. That's perfect. That's perfect. Exactly how I wanted it. This is more copyright towards people who don't understand what they can do with vibe coding. It's not just websites, it's everything. It's logos, websites, presentations, agents, accounting tools, internal CRMs. Anything's possible nowadays. It builds with you. This is what we're trying to convey, a human approach to explaining vibe coding. And yeah, be sure to join. Whoever joins will get a month or 2-3 months for free. We'll still figure that out. If you're a vibe coder, let me know. I'll remember your name in the chat. Join the Discord. So let me check what my Claude's doing, if he's still fucking around. Alright, he's still working on the last bugs. Let him take care of that. Usually I'll have it open like this, chat, so you guys can see that I'm actually certified, and then I'll put my agent on the left so that I can see he's actually working. And I've got the other agent running as well in the background, I see. Yeah, so we got 3 agents running right now, chat. Mia, it's the first time I did see your name in the chat, so be sure, if you're into vibe coding and making that internet money, sub up. Let anybody know who likes internet money and loves the code. And yeah, next 10 months, every single day online, at least 3 to 5 hours, aiming for 8 to 12, and my actual work days are around 14 hours a day, so who knows, I might just go online 14 hours a day. Okay, he's still fixing his bugs, chat. Not much we can do but chill. Let me take a puff. Let me first set the camera so you guys don't have to look at my face while I'm puffing. Oh, it's set perfect. Whoever's got questions or messages, let me know in the chat. After this stream, I've got a cake ready and I've got a pizza ready. I'm gonna bang out that pizza first. And then it's bedtime, nap time. I usually call it nap time. It's not bedtime anymore. Alright, chat, just running it, man. Don't forget to join the Dollar Vibe Club. Sign up to the newsletter, it's free, and I'll reward you with free subscription, so for sure. Let me get the agents in lock again. And I'm actually just looking at the website here as we speak. The one that this one's building. So you can see that on my screen. He's just working on the bugs and updating as he goes. Alright, that looks great, man. Almost done with this. I can't wait to deliver it. It's another couple of bandos. It's been a good week to get this done. And I can't wait to clear the project roster for a few, so that I can focus on this streaming thing. I'll always put work first, chat, just so you know, everybody that was in my setup in the beginning. Yeah, working on 2 different projects for my clients. I have 6 active projects. I try to run 2 at the same time, and then usually I'm doing 1 manually or just running on the agent. Normally on stream I run 3 at the same time, but I'm a bit tired today, and we did a session 4 hours where we did run 3. But right now, yeah, man, 2 sessions. 2 different accounts, so Claude and Replit, I'm paying for each account. It's a max 20x. Right now, Nano, and I think it's also the first time I see your name in the chat, so welcome to the chat. Right now, Nano, I just prefer co-work for the interface. I prefer co-work because I feel like I'm working with an actual human. I use Claude Code on the side in Terminal if I need to get some real coding done. But right now I'm running very commercial projects, so I need to feel like I'm sitting next to a designer. As a client would talk to me, I'm that designer normally. And I just like it way more. And it basically does exactly the same, like the knowledge and the model behind it is all the same. You're not the first one to ask me that question, Nano. Like, I had that question, and mainly that's the reason. But soon we'll be getting some terminals going, but step by step, chat. Right now my workflow is co-work, and co-work has proven to make me money. And you guys have seen it on stream. Every day I'll cash out whatever I get paid on stream. I'll show you my Fiverr dashboards. Whoever joins the Discord, I'll share my wins in the Discord so you guys see I'm actually making money with vibe codes. You won't find any videos of me saying Claude co-work made me $5,000. Like, you'll just see me building on stream. And even I use Claude co-work, I still have to put multiple hours behind the desk right now. So that's real life that I'm trying to show. Like, and don't get me wrong, chat, I love doing what I'm able to do. I get to do it from a beautiful place in the world. I get to have a multi-screen setup the way I want it. I've worked to get where I'm at. And now, yeah, I've also been inspired by other vibe coders. There's 2 vibe coders that I give a shout out on every stream, and that's Matthew from Bridgemind, and that's Alex Finn, the madman. And yeah, I follow those guys, and they showed me, like, I think I said it already to another co-streamer here. Let's say 10 years ago, it was mainly streamers, gamers dominating the streaming space. The last 5 years, it's been IRL streamers, and I think the next decade, it's going to be vibe coders, people creating applications, running systems. I think people want to look into that, and that's why we got a setup cam, we got a face cam, and I'll be creating a balcony cam soon once we hit that 1,000 subscriber mark, and then probably we'll be doing some more. I'm probably going to get an extra monitor, to be really honest, so we'll probably run 4 agents at the same time. And right now, chat, not everybody knows this, but I'm building an operating system for myself, and once I've fully built it for myself and I'm using it, then I'll release a version for the community and you guys can use it. And basically, what does my operating system, how do I envision it? I work a lot with the Meta headset Quest 3, and I also have a lot of DX Real glasses, and I'm going to get an Inmo glass soon. So my whole operating system is based around connecting it to a glass, and this should be connecting it to glasses basically. And this should be the only, so the white border is basically what you see, and all the rest would be real life, so mixed reality. And I've got 5 agents running. So right now I've got 3 Claude co-work agents. I've got 1 Open AI agent and 1 Claude agent that runs on the Open AI and Claude API. I still have to do this on stream, so you can see my Claude co-work is working right here. And you can see basically what he's doing here is getting synced here. And soon all my agents will be manageable from 1 operating system for me personally. And basically the goal is after 10 months that all these 5 agents run my entire business the way I've been running it the last 25 years. It's not rocket science, it's always the same process. Only the platforms change and the modules change. But soon, once I get on my OpenClaw stream, I'm gonna do a 24-hour OpenClaw stream and get them all going. And go sign up for Baked OS. I'm launching it soon. Also, whoever signs up on bakedstudio.com, you'll get a free invite to test it. You can bring your own keys and connect your own agents. I'll post it here in the chat. So we're building out here. Always client priority, projects get priority. And at the same time, we're constantly building projects that building them 3 years ago just wasn't possible financially, team-wise, location-wise. And nowadays, basically, I tell my clients anything you can think of, we can build. Like, it really is that's the way we're going. But you need to know how to orchestrate it if you don't have that knowledge. And that's the reason I'm setting up Dollar Vibe Club, so that we can share that knowledge. And at the same time, we can filter out the real vibe coders. Who's the best of the best in the arena? That I'm curious to find out. Because, like I said, there's a lot of vibe coders I run to. And when you really ask them to show you a full platform, they usually can't show you much more than a landing page. And I'm not saying that's you guys in chat, but I'm saying that the non-technical people on the market, like there's a huge market for that. And we can capitalize all on it because we're in it right now. The fact that you're watching this stream means that you understand some shit of vibe coding. You can see I've shipped 31 projects since January 2026. And I can show you the projects one day all on stream. It's head-on platforms like marketplaces in Holland, real estate platforms in Bali, all over the world. Travel agents in the Alps, a dog sitter in Netherlands. Like any project you can think. It's just so fun to be able to work on so many different businesses. So yeah, chat. I'm just running it up. Whoever's in chat, I see we've got 12 concurrent viewers, new viewers. I don't know if you guys been here before. 2 names I don't recognize, so be sure to sub up if you're into vibe coding and making that internet money. That's all we do out here. That's what I'm going to be doing for the next 10 months. And I just love the time that we're living in. Like, AI just gives us the opportunity to run 10 times faster if you're willing to run. Like yesterday was Saturday night. I know at least 10 people that went partying. But being able to stay at home, vibe code my Buildathon, finish a project that's going to bring in a couple of bandos. Like, I just feel I'm ahead of most, let's call them normies. You know what I mean, chat. You guys are all vibe coders. Alright, anybody that's in the Buildathon, feel free to go to the Dollar Vibe Club. Support me, I'll check out yours and I'll support you. I've done it with these guys. If they've got a decent project, I'll give my honest opinion. That's one thing you'll catch me doing here. I'll always be brutally honest. In business, there's no feelings really. So even if I've had some clients, some viewers send me their projects in the Discord. Some were amazing. Some didn't really look good. I'll just tell you what my opinion is. And whatever you do with that is just my opinion, you know what I mean? Alright, this one's still fixing a bunch of bugs. And then he's going to run a full smoke test. And then we can deliver it to the client, chat. And then we can close off and get prepared for Monday. If anybody's in the chat, I would love to know how you guys, where you from, what you vibe coding. Yo, I updated my Fiverr. Can you send me your Fiverr one more time, Dennis? Then we'll use that as a closing for the stream. Send it in the Discord. Let me check if I find it here. Entries, showcase, let me freelancer. Here you go, killer platinum. Here we go, chat. So what we'll do on stream, I advise everybody who has a bit of technical skills is to go to fiverr.com and create your own Fiverr account. Your username is changed, so you might have to send me a username, I think, because it didn't bring me to yours. But that's no problem. You just put it in the Discord and I'll test it. And then usually I'll just run down the Fiverr profile. I know, and if you think about it logically, Fiverr does not have people looking at your profile one by one. Fiverr is managed by an algorithm and is managed by an intelligent AI system. And you have to make sure that your about us is good. You have to make sure that your descriptions of your gigs is set up in a way that it stands out. You have to make sure you pick the right keywords and the right platform so that users at the bottom here, you'll see here you have the keywords. So these are very important for the SEO. You have to know all these things, and I've been doing it 3 years and I love Fiverr. Literally, like I talk with my Fiverr success manager every month, and I've told him about what I'm doing, and I've told him also that I'm trying to onboard as many people with quality skills on the platform, so they're excited about that as well. And at the end of the day, I can't say if you're good or not, but as soon as you get onto Fiverr and you start selling and your projects are good or bad, you'll figure out if you'll be successful on Fiverr pretty fast or not. You know what I mean? If you get 3 orders and all 3 you get a 2-star review, yeah, that means there's a problem, and that means the problem is you. And I try to identify those issues, but the hardest part in Fiverr is getting started. That's the hardest part, and that's what I'm trying to take you guys along with on stream. Because once you start, I can promise you, if you go to the Discord and you look at my wins, my first year on Fiverr, I had an agency for 20 years and I've made some money in my life, but I've made the most by being on Fiverr. It gives me a global market. I've got clients all over the world, and I can do it from the comfort of my mission control center that you guys see here. Let me see if Fax sent his Fiverr account. Noxious sent his. I can't see your account right here, Fax, but I'll check it one of the days. Oh, I think you meant your website you updated, or what? Yeah, is this from, yeah, this is Fax, this is from Dennis. I know this. Yeah, nice. Nice. I feel like it's lighter than last time. Ooh, way nicer. I feel like last time I couldn't scroll, remember? Shit, this looks sexy. This looks nice. And again, chat, you're gonna have the option to showcase your work on the Dollar Vibe Club. And I'm gonna make sure that we put in the effort to bring in the corporate clients, because if they see this, there's no doubt they're not gonna work with you. There's no doubt. And actually, if I was you, Fax, I would just make this button go to your Fiverr account and let them order on Fiverr. That way, trusted clients all over the world. This is incredible. I love the design. I love it. I think it's beautiful. I think you've got something very good going. And right now, that's what they need to do, man. This looks very nice. I would send them to Fiverr instantly and set up your gigs on Fiverr as this. And I would make one package at least around $100 or $150 to make the barrier to entry low. A client might want to invest $150 and figure out how you feel like and how do they match with you. And you can sell that very quick and fast and easy on Fiverr. And that's what draws in people. So I'll just give you an example. Let me go to the front end, and I'll go to trending, and I'll go to WordPress websites. That's a competition, a market that I've been competing in for the last 3 years. You'll see a difference between my screenshots and some that are very busy. And I'm not saying that they're doing bad, because this one's got 1K in sales. But it all depends, like I say. So much opportunity to get shit going, man. And you got to get yourself here in. You got to make sure you got a nice thumbnail. You got to make sure your profile's nice. Let me check the YouTube chat. And while I'm doing that, let me just peek on my work real quick. I think that's important as well. One moment. Agent 1 is working. That's Reggie. Agent 2 is not working. Let me just give him a new screenshot, chat, so that I can fix it. And then he can run while we're chatting. So I'll take that. I'll put it here, and then I'll tell him. Alright, next up is the contact formulieren button. So that means contact forms. What I need you to do is test every single contact form on the website. Then come back and log in as admin and make sure you've received them in the database. Make sure everything's saved in the database. I don't want any demo content on this preview. And if needed, you can seed some real contact forms into the database so that we got at least some data going on this website. Thank you. Alright, so usually I'll say thank you to my agents at the end, chat. Don't forget Skynet. We've all seen Terminator. And then here, this is running. We'll let him run. Let me check the YouTube chat for a minute. Okay, sent in showcase, updated landing page. Okay, so we just checked that. That looks amazing. I sent the Fiverr link in showcase. Let's check that real quick. I still got to figure out the channels on the Discord chat, because I'm new to this Discord as well. I can't seem to find your Fiverr profile in the showcase folder, but no problem. Oh, no, I thought I found it, but I didn't. No. Okay, so let me just go back to what I was doing. 1 second. What was I doing? Reading YouTube. Got you. We'll do that 100. All right, great. Make sure the barrier to entry is low, and as soon as they get to meet you and they see your expertise and they talk with you, money in the bank, then you can upsell. That's what all the major brands do. I did a full analysis on the house of Louis Vuitton, and you'll see every handbag they sell is these expensive handbags, but the most products that they sell on the open market, commercial market, is key rings and little shit Louis Vuitton car chains for $50, because that gets you through the door. And as soon as you've got that, you'll start dreaming about a bag. You know what I mean? And that's how you get the bag. Alright, chat. We're running that final stage. It's almost 7 AM out here. As soon as I've got that final bug report, then I can do a full test. And then I'll send it to the client tomorrow, because this is a European client. She's sleeping anyway, so I don't got to rush myself. So tomorrow, chat, when I come back to the stream, this will be on 5 orders, and we'll make another couple of bandos, and we can carry on. Let me check the stream one last time. Should be in showcase. Let me have a look. Now I see it. A new message. All right. Boom. There we go. This is Dennis's account. Hello, thanks for reaching out. I will get back to you in 6 hours at most. You can talk to my... I don't know what this is, Dennis, but my advice to you is to disable this immediately, because make sure you are full availability. Otherwise, the algorithm will not list you to clients that are looking with an urgent purpose. Every shopper on Fiverr is looking to shop with an urgent purpose. They have a need that needs to be solved now. They need a website, or they need a presentation, or whatever you see here in the stores is being sold all the time, 24/7. So I know you didn't do that on purpose, so definitely, oh no, maybe you did. So it's showing now in showcase, so I got it here. Okay, let me read. I build production grade AI systems that work in the real world, not just in demos. GDPR compliance is built into everything I deliver. I consult and I train in English and Russian. What I deliver, multi-agent stream. Shorten it down. Shorten it down. You're gonna get technical in your order, because you're gonna set up a different order for each different service you offer. What I'm missing here is who you are. Who is Dennis? I want to know who Dennis is. My name is Dennis. I'm just gonna make something up, Dennis. So you could say, my name is Dennis. 15 years of international web development and managing digital systems for companies all around the world. Recently, I've focused on AI and very passionate about it. As an added advantage, I am multilingual, and then mention these languages as a final note. That's a strong point that you got. This I would put in your gig description. So you could have a gig where you sell agents. You could have a gig where you set up knowledge systems. You could have a gig where you train people and set them up with Claude Code. And you could even have a gig for websites. Why would I advise you to put one gig for a website on it? Because websites pull in a lot of traffic. There's more people looking for websites than for AI agent system automations. But keep it on, because we are going to that time. Again, look at the trending. Go to AI. Make sure you've got an AI app. Why? It's new. That means the market is easy to compete in. If you go to WordPress, and I'll show you on stream, here you have 68,000. Let's round it up. 70,000 people selling their services. Let's go to the new category in AI websites. Here you have 6,500 competitors. So your market just shrunk by 10x. So it's easier for you to infiltrate if you make sure that you are listed in this category. Programming and tech AI development. And that's how you should be strategizing Fiverr. That's how you should be looking at it and saying, oh, do I want to maybe sell brand strategy, or do I want to sell AI agents? Let's see AI agents. Oh, there's even not enough people creating AI agents, so they just put a few on it. So I better get a gig in here. And tomorrow I'm going to have a Fiverr day with my nephew, so we're going to work in Fiverr all day on stream. But this is great. Anyway, the profile looks good. Let me see if you added gigs. Give me a second, chat. Okay, you added your first gigs. Now I'll be very critical. No hard feelings, you know, this is strictly business. This is not clear. I want to see a picture of your face. I'd rather have half a circle here and you put this photo in it. I want to see your face. So when it's small, I should see your face bigger than your body. You got to imagine people are shopping on their phones, so they'll only see the small version. Update that. Use this entire side for your picture. Less words and make the words stand out more bigger. I can't read on a small design. Look at mine. Vibe code. Services. One word. Try to optimize your titles. Use AI to get it optimized. This is good. Let me check the first gig. You heard me. Optimize your photo. This photo is, for example, a killer photo because it brings instant emotion, personality. Everybody can relate to a cute baby. And the fact that you're taking care of a cute baby means that you're a responsible person. That's the way I think it as a business person. Secondly, your basic package. Start it at $100 session. You're competing. Always, Fiverr will always show the cheapest package on the page. So if they see that your cheapest package is 500, you gotta pull them in. For example, this one, let's take this one. He charges his cheapest package is 100. Let's just go another one. That wasn't good. Let me see. I'm looking for some people that did some good business. Here, he's charging 100. He's done 200 sales. You see, he starts with $100, but then he goes up. And that's what you should do. These, I don't care what price you do, but use this one as low as possible. $100 to get the people, just to capture them. Standard is great. Looks good. Great. Great. This is amazing. I think you can sell this confidently. I like the European flag. I'd put some details on it that when people do open it, that they see, number one, that you're available 24/7. People who are looking on Fiverr want you now. Trust me when I tell you that. That's been my biggest strength on Fiverr, is my speed. That's my number one advice to you guys on Fiverr, is speed. Speed beats everything. If you can answer a message before anyone else, you'll get that sale. If you can answer a message while you're fixing a bug, at least the client's happy. Speed. And add in your experience, and then put in the Europe flag. And maybe also for you, even write GDPR compliance, or put the GDPR logo on it just to enhance it. I'm not 100% sure about this background. It feels a bit grainy, and that's why I usually prefer a background that's less noisy. That's been my success. I'm not saying to follow me, because you've got other people that are successful with a very noisy background. For example, this one or this one. But you can see the keywords that stand out on these, for example, her. The keywords that stand out is website development. That's what normal people speak. People coming to shop on Fiverr, they speak normal people language, not tech language. So we should think, maybe we change the multi-agent system, and maybe, in my honest opinion, if I was you, I would put OpenClaw there, because that's what people are searching for now. And put OpenClaw as your premium package, and standard you can put Claude and whatever GPT, and here you just do a consult call. 60-minute call and one document to see how an agent could help your business. That could be a good gig. Let's go to the next gig and just run through it. Matter of fact, I have to just check on my agents a moment. Facts. Get on those feedback that I gave you already. That's just my honest opinion. Keep watching Carrie Blogger. I sent the link here in earlier. And tomorrow I'm going to do a full Fiverr stream. So then I'm going to continue reviewing your other gigs. But it's looking very good. It's looking very good to where it came from. Make sure you disable that availability unless you're really not available. And other than that, chat, I'm looking here. He's done, so I get to deliver this project tomorrow. All passed. Let me go to my Fiverr account to close off the day. I'll open up Claude on the right. 7 a.m. here. I had a great Saturday night fever. Instead of getting drunk in the club, we made stacks, chat. You're very welcome. Fax, you're very welcome, and I hope to see you succeed very fast on Fiverr, so that I can tell the chat that what we're doing works, and not only my nephew will be a blueprint, but you can be a blueprint. And designer Malcolm joined before on Fiverr, he can be a blueprint. So yeah guys, be sure to join the Discord. I'll post it one more time before I log off here, if I can find it. Yeah, Discord. Let me do it. I'm getting Discord, copy link, post it. No, that's not copying the Discord. Anyway, you guys know how to find the Discord. Just scroll back in the chat, you'll find it. Okay chat, I think we're done for the day. This bug report is done. This is a new delivery tomorrow. Orders will be at 5 when I go live again, 100%. Grateful to my nephew for helping me out in the back end. Grateful to the guys that were in the chat and the girls and the new people. I don't know if Nano and me are still here, but I hope I see you more in the coming days. Either way, I'll be here streaming for the next 10 months straight. Let me just put on that face cam and say bye to you, chat. Keep vibe coding no matter where you are, no matter what time it is. If you're awake and you're at the computer, keep vibe coding, and let's all unlock that internet money. Alright, GG Nano. Nice to have you in the chat. Thanks chat again, it was a great stream. It keeps getting better and better every day. So I really appreciate you guys. Spread the word.